Hello? I'm wearing my wireless headset today, so I actually can hear things. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Annie, hi Ash, hi Saray. I finally, because I've because I finally got to hear Nina say your name so many times, I finally know how to say your name. Hi Noble, hi Wolf, hi Mord, hello. I hope you all are doing well. Let me get that ice cream sandwich real quick, and then I have my tablet to write notes for later, not right now, but yes, for later I will be needing to write more notes. And honestly, maybe from like my sometimes when we play like games like Final Fantasy games or just like story like heavy games, I feel like sometimes it might be a good idea for me to like actively take a note like a note actually take some notes to remember certain things. I definitely have not been taking a recap or notes after stream, so maybe I have to do it during stream. Yeah, because like I feel like after stream I'm like, I need to eat, I'm tired, and I just forget about everything else. Okay. So yeah. Oh, okay. Tissues nearby if I need them for later for any reason. You know, allergies and whatnot. God, I need to plug in my phone. It's like that. I am unfortunately that friend who I don't know if any of y'all. Oops. Oops. Wait. I don't know if any of y'all like share your location with any of your friends or anything. I have like 2 friends and my sister I share my location with. But like apparently you can also see like their battery percentage, and mine is definitely like perpetually in the single digits, which is really bad. It's always when I'm home though, which is great. And also battery saver really does save my life a lot. And I think one of the biggest reasons why it's in the single digits is because I'm like listening to YouTube videos, 1 to 3 hour YouTube videos sometimes. So yeah, that's my own fault, but it is perpetually in the single digits, so I must charge. The battery? Yeah, my phone battery is like 3% right now. Okay. Just move. Got my tablet to hopefully take some notes. I gotta use it for something. I think I might end up actually selling it at some point, or like getting a gift card for it or something, like trading it in. Thought I would use it more whenever I was in school. Is this the note taking? I will use this later. I got my sandwich, my ice cream sandwich. I had some food earlier. I had some tacos that I got yesterday. I have officially eaten more than half of the taco box at this point. I think I only have 4 tacos left. I may have not eaten some of the tortillas that were extra that were a little difficult to eat. But for the last 4, I think I'm gonna like throw them in the oven and crisp them up a little bit, or maybe put them on a pan later. I'm really excited for those. Yeah. Hi Nako, how are you? Hi Drax. Good day. Wait, I'm not intern. Hi Trax, how are you? But yeah, I think today's gonna be a good stream. Yesterday I was kind of feeling wonky, to be honest. Like, Monster Hunter was fun, but I think yesterday because I was because I didn't have like the best sleep, I was just kind of out of it slightly. And also I was just really I was really struggling just to hunt in general. I just couldn't find my rhythm. I knew it was gonna happen. I really should have hunted a little bit beforehand before I played on stream. But next time we play Monster Hunter, I will try again. Why were they hard to eat? Because they were cold. I didn't warm them up. So that's why they were difficult to eat. Like, the flavor and everything was fine. It was just the tortillas that were not warm. And I didn't want to warm up. Okay, I didn't want to warm them up, alright? Because I was lazy and I was hungry, so I just ate them cold. Swipe your sandwiches, the rest of your tacos? I can share. You don't have to swipe them. I share locations with friends are visiting, and then might help with time with meetup. Yeah, that does help too. That is a good point. But like for some people, like for my parents, they don't use Google. They don't use Google Maps or anything like that. So I don't share my location with them. But my sister knows. We share our location together, and one of my other friends I do, and my other friend as well, but they live further away. Hi Yilda, how are you? How's it going? And then my brain is broken so much. I was thinking I had to go pick up a prescription, and I have intern's window open, and then she popped up. My brain is split. It's okay, Drax. I know who intern is, so you're all good. Sarga's closed. It is. Boo. I streamed too late. I should have started streaming at 3. Honestly, I really probably should have started at 3, because if I started at 3, that means we get more time for people to sneak into Sarg before it closes. Just woke up from an not very good nap. Was it a long day today? No, just gonna I'm not sharing my location. No, there is no Patreon tier nor sub tier where I plan to give access to my location. I will say, for the good chunk of my mods, if I gave my location, they would not care. Nothing would happen, which I'm grateful for. For most people, it's like, what am I gonna do with this? Nothing. Wireless charges are nice. Just put them pick down. I do have one, which is nice too. And actually, so right now I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but I was considering potentially getting another phone, like upgrading or trading in my phone or something. I've been running on Pixels for the last many years, good chunk of years. But the battery is all right. Honestly, it's 2 reasons. Well, eventually I know the battery capacity is going to be annoying, just like having it over time. And the other thing is the Pixel. Well, I wanted a Pixel 9 Pro, the smaller size, but I don't have that money. I don't have Pixel money like that. And then the 9A come out, which is like their more mid-range phone, which is really interesting. Like this iteration of the A series has wireless charging, which I'm very surprised of. And honestly, from the specs, it seems like it is the equivalent of my current phone. The camera might be a little bit better or whatever, but it's smaller. Like the 7 Pro is just a bit too. It's just too big, and it's annoying. And like the perfect size phone was the Pixel 5 for me, and it had a fingerprint sensor on the back of it. That was, if they could bring that back, that'd be great. But if I do like happen to, I guess, come upon like a really great trade-in deal or something, I might do that. But otherwise, and also, yeah, the phone is purple. There's a 9A purple. It's like a pastel purple. It's so cute. Anyways, me blabbering about wireless chargers. But going back, I need to eat my ice cream sandwich, and we're gonna take notes later on, and we might do dailies if anybody wants to join in. Also, Frosty, how's Oblivion been? Or have you been playing more Vampire Survivors right now? Okay, you can sell my location if it's a lot of money, and we can split it in half. How are things with you? Been listening, hearing food? Yeah, food yesterday was fantastic, and I basically ate 8 tacos yesterday, and I ate 4 tacos today so far. I'm gonna eat the other 4 later on, and I absolutely demolishing them. And the roasted jalapenos were really nice too. It was just like, yeah, they just like roasted them on the grill or over fire or whatever, and I'm just like peeling off the skin, and it's just like a little something nice on the side. I've been enjoying the onions with it too. I did not get more cabbage. I really should have, but honestly, like all the tacos were really great. I think it was one taco that was, I felt like it was like kind of like a shredded pork. I don't think it was carnitas though. Whatever it was, I feel like it needed a little bit more salt, which I added, and it was perfect after that. But I definitely need to warm up my last four. Perfect size phone is up. It's not, no, not a Polly Pocket accessory. Taco Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, I have so far in the last 24 hours eaten 12 tacos. But how are you, Super? How's your day been? So Drax, for me, honestly, I was talking about this in here. Let me actually switch the category finally. Gameplay? I need to also switch capture. But I was saying that I'm wondering if I'm getting summer sadness. Like, I'm wondering if I'm getting, like, summer seasonal depression. Because I've been feeling it the last 2 days. And it partially could be hormonal stuff. And it also could just be the oppressive heat. There's a couple of combinations that could be contributing to it. So I don't know if I full on have like, the sads. But I am feeling... It's not even summer, it's spring. I'm just feeling heat, like the temperature sadness or something. That's all carnitas though. You think so? Are they usually not as well, I feel like the carnitas usually are a little bit more fried, right? They're a little bit more crunchy. These ones weren't as crunchy. And then waddles to the food. I'm happy to share. I had 16 tacos yesterday. I could only, when I had my first 4, I was like, man, I'm full. And then I went back for 4 more later. Oh my gosh, Flamingo, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But hello, thank you for all the support and the kindness. But hi, Flamingo, how has your Saturday been? You crisp them up, but it's not a requirement. I like them crispy. I probably, if I get carnitas, I probably should just crisp them up at home if they're not already, right? So you have the S21 Ultra, and it's 4. I have no reason to upgrade. So Stell, do they like keep upgrades, like security updates, like pretty consistent on Samsung? For Google, it's usually like, I think 3 to 5 years, but I think the newest series, it's like 7 now, which is interesting, which is good. I have to double check. I honestly, last time when I was upgrading from my 5, I basically waited until security updates needed to be like, I needed to get a new phone for security updates. So honestly, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just upgrade whenever, my phone needs security updates, and then hopefully find a good trade-in promo or something. Yeah. I'm good, thanks for asking. Yeah, of course, it's good to see you. But yes, so we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy today, and I have an ice cream sandwich. If anybody wants one, I have some more in the freezer. And then every day is a good day for tacos. Waiting for Tuesday is self-punishment. You're right, it's so true. Honestly, I was craving tacos like all week, and then like last week actually, and then Tuesday, and then I could not wait for Tuesday. And then Super was very, very kind enough to donate for tacos for the weekend, and I will make sure to have the tacos today for dinner break later, which I've already. Dinner break might be in a couple hours, I think. But what else have I eaten? I don't know. I've eaten something, and then I have this, my ice cream sandwich. So that will be our during stream snack. I could have gotten tacos last night. Got a burrito bowl instead. Or burrito instead. Was it good? Yeah, these kind of ice cream sandwiches. No, yeah. These ones are dairy-free, which is very nice because I can't have dairy. They make me happy. They're very nostalgic of childhood. Okay. Another thing I'm craving. I talked about this last week too. Barbecue. There's a barbecue place in my town that I'm gonna go get. I want to try. I want to get the brisket, sausage links. Apparently they're making pastrami as well, but I want a beef rib. I want like a huge beef rib and hold it like I want to hold it like a turkey leg, which I love turkey legs too. Honestly, that sounds good. I love like grilled chicken can be fantastic, especially if it's like really well seasoned. Man, I really want the beef rib. If I end up getting it eventually, because it looks kind of pricey, I will definitely have it on stream. Well, that's so sad though. I guess you could potentially order just salsa on its own, right? I think one day I would love to be able to like make my own salsa. Just because like there's been places where I've loved, but like their recipe changes over time, and I want like a good consistent salsa to be able to have. Thinking is just like that. Give me meat. Give you meat on bone and turn off brain. Now I want a turkey leg and a beef rib. But I don't know anywhere in town that would sell turkey legs though. Oh, do you like good barbecue? I do too. And honestly, like I do want to try like different styles of barbecue because like I know like Texas style is like more like less seasoning and it's more on like how you barbecue the meat or whatever. Or smoke the meat. I know some other places are like very very sauce heavy or sauce dependent. Ugh. How do these bangs want to? I want them. Please cooperate. But still getting the software updates, not as quick as Pixel, but 14 in security. And then wait, let me go back. Where's my? I'm gonna bring my browser over here. Hi Frizzy, how are you? Move chat up this way so I can read. Hi Nia, how are you? How's welcome in. I want to hunt a turkey. There's some spots outside town with wild turkeys. After you hunt the turkeys, are you able to like take them with you or like get them like butchered and then like can you eat them and stuff? My phone recently. Oh no! Embrace death after 5. Oh no! After 5 long years, it was starting to bite you. Have you upgraded and gotten? Well, have you upgraded and gotten another phone though, Flamingo? Leah, what's your surprise? Are you? Wait, are you not a Rothgal anymore? We're just talking about food. I can smell my neighbor's grill through the open window. I haven't figured out dinner yet. This isn't helping. I'm sorry. I mean. Are your neighbors nice? Would they share? Man, I want to do a barbecue now. Oh, okay. Maybe. I have been talking to my friends about this, and I'll have to ask her whenever she comes back, but maybe. So there's like a hot pot barbecue combo place like in our town that's kind of opened up, and it seems to have pretty good reviews. And so like where she grew up, there was way more options for KBBQ. So like we haven't found anything like good in our town, so we're gonna maybe go there and give it a try. But I need to make sure to wear KBBQ. Like I need to wear an outfit that I don't mind getting a lot of smells on. Like I don't want to wear like this jacket or not this jacket, but this cardigan or anything like that, because like even with like good ventilation, like barbecue smells just seep into your clothes. Smoked? No, I do not want a smoked meat sweater. I just got a 7A. I'm very glad they extended the security update window. And then is the 7A smaller than the 7 Pro? because I just want my Pixel 5 again. I still have it, and I don't really use it very I mean, I can't really use it that much. I've used it a little bit here and there. But like when I was traveling, I used it because my phone right now is like contract, or it's like contract locked with AT&T or whatever, because like it's on like a installment plan and you can't use it like outside unless it's like completely like unlocked or you pay it off completely, which is really annoying. And so I just used my 5, which honestly worked fantastically. But like, I hate the size of it. It's just, my hands are just average size, and like phones have just gotten bigger and bigger, and it's annoying. And I'm not quite there to go back to like, I don't know, not smartphones or flip phones or whatever. I'm not at that point yet, but I kind of also hate how much my phone takes my attention away. So the problem is, I can smell it. There's 6 or 7 houses that could be possibly coming from, and I've only spoken to 2 at most. Boo. Okay, so what's in your fridge though, Frizzy, to potentially make for dinner tonight? I'm thinking, okay, so I have my tacos. I also have ground beef I could make later on, because I need to make mapo tofu probably tomorrow. And then, yeah, maybe mapo tofu, and then I could maybe do some like a ground beef like soup thing. Could do that. I probably should order groceries soon. Wear pure white. Wear a brand new pure white shirt, right? For her birthday, I was getting. Oh no! You rage quit? No! What? No, Flamingo! You rage quit because of Kahoot! No, that's so bad. I hope you haven't. Well, I guess it's been 5 years. I was gonna say, I hope you have an insurance plan on your phone. Hi, Bodrick. Getting good hot pot before it becomes a bad hot pot place, I say. Every place falls apart after 3 years. I wonder if it's just like a maintenance thing, and then also potentially like turnover in staff, because like food services, like being in food service is definitely very difficult and very hard. Like always respect to like people who work in food. Back in Happy Bringers? That sounds great. It's gonna be so great because we're gonna be so happy. I believe in us. And remember, everyone, no discussing any spoilers or MSQ related things until we start. But just mentioning it is perfectly fine. A 6.1. It is smaller. I don't know how that compares. I think mine is 6.3 for screen size, and I hate it. It's literally first world problems. Like, I guess, yeah, it is literally just first world problems complaining about it, because it still works, and I'm happy about that. But it's just like, it was just a large difference going from one to the other, and at this point, it's fine. It's fine. I just hope when I do need to or am forced to upgrade, I hope a purple phone exists. I really want a purple phone. Make sure it's pure white, and the instructions care mention no chlorine bleach, no machine wash, the works. Yeah, so you want me to wear a white silk dress to go to KBBQ and Hot Pot is the ideal outfit to go eat in it. Probably with like a wool, with a wool sweater too, a white wool sweater, and a silk, white dress. Hi Sega, how are you? I'm not doing that. Which I also do need to eventually get some like KBBQ stuff at home, because I owe you all a KBBQ stream. I also owe you some other streams too. I owe you a barbecue stream, which we can do at home. I think we'll end up doing like pork belly and like lettuce wraps and stuff. That might be nice. And maybe do some galbi. Ooh, yeah, some galbi, and we'll have some tofu soup. It'll be really nice and tasty, and especially getting a bunch of like nice like lettuce, like maybe like bib lettuce or something to eat with like the barbecue, and then some samjang. Yeah. Oh yeah, white dress, cashmere scarf. Maybe like layer with like a wool sweater or something. Go anywhere, especially KBBQ, and especially Hot Pot. Spicy Hot Pot too. I always bought the OnePlus budget models, Nord, but indeed, small hands, it wouldn't work for you. Yeah, it's not. I don't think I have small hands. I mean, they are smaller than other people's hands. Probably, I mean, I don't know. I think they're average size. I have 7-inch ones, so I'm enjoying how this one doesn't ruin my pockets. Yeah, it's basically like when they get that size, Ryu, they're basically small tablets. They're 100% small tablets. I like the size of new phones, XL here, and then the battery life, not the width. Mostly waterproof. And then, not sure worth the trade-offs for replaceable batteries. Yeah. I'm just trying to think though. The 9A really looks compelling to me in terms of if I wanted an upgrade. If I'm starting to see like more battery degradation or any issues with my phone, I'll probably wait until, because they just came out like 2 weeks ago or whatever, so I'm really waiting until there's an actual like real sale, or if they boost like trade-in credit or anything like that, so I can just get rid of my phone. I'm keeping that Pixel 5 for forever though. I love that phone so much. Massive hands, she always does firm handshakes. I mean, that actually is not false. I do give handshakes because hugs aren't I'm not always comfortable with hugs. Is it okay? Riona, hello. I just had to double check because I will forget. No, it is his last stream from his old plays, and I hope I can camp out here for a bit. Of course, no problem. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting though. I remember he was talking about it and he was mentioning it too. I was like, where are you going? It's like, I'm moving. I'm really happy for him and Carmen, and I hope that they'll be really comfortable in their next place. And also, like, all their cats get more space to like hang around and stuff. I'm really gonna be curious to see if he gets that sectional one day. He's taking at least a week off. But yeah, with packing and everything, and like, yeah, I imagine it's gonna be a lot. Just like all the packing, and then just rearranging stuff, finding places in the new house. Like, just, I don't know, not the organization, but all the like the logistics of it. I think they did get one from a secondhand store. Oh, that's so exciting, but not sure. That's really, really exciting. It's gonna be, he showed a picture. Is it in Discord? I'm in his Discord and I'll have to double check. If I could get a replacement battery for my Galaxy 5, I would still use it. Like, the only reason why, well, there's like, yeah, literally the only reason why I don't use my 5 anymore is the battery, which I probably should get replaced anyway. I mean, I could definitely, well, I could replace it myself because, like, whenever I was working at Best Buy, a bunch of my friends were, like, essentially the repair technicians. And I would like, during downtime, during downtime or whenever I had a question, I would just always go back there and ask for stuff. And I'm like half the time observing what they're doing, so in theory it shouldn't be that difficult to replace it. Especially if you like get the right tape and have like the waterproof seals and everything. It should be fine. But the other thing is like the security updates. I still like the phone though. I guess if I don't really do anything with it aside from if I just need to call somebody. Yeah, honestly, just like delete everything off it. If I just need to call somebody, or maybe, I don't know, like Google something. Keeping old phone as backup. Yeah, just in case, like, especially if anything happens to the main phone, it always is nice to have at least one backup. Even without a SIM, they can usually call 911. Random topic, but generally, why do all teens are so tall nowadays? It's freaking you out. I don't know, it's something they're eating. I don't know what they're eating, but they're just tall. It's also, I'm sure it's possible just like for genetics too. Maybe they're just extra tall people nowadays. But, yeah, I mean, I think I stopped growing in terms of height when I was in, I think, probably elementary school. I feel like I probably maxed out in height in elementary school at some point. The growth hormones in water. It's the, oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. It's in the water. It's all in the water. Oh, instead of, I don't even want to perpetuate that. I don't even want to talk about it. Whatever made the frogs, whatever something about frogs, it's actually just, it's something else in the water now. Being injected into GMO, I don't know about that either. I feel like for certain things, you know, what makes a plant grow versus what makes a person grow is probably much different. No! No! Wait. Are they also turning the female frogs into femboys too? Is that what's happening? Yeah, okay, I see. I know, exactly, Super. It's like, it was funny. It was just stupid. It was like absurd and stupid, right? But now it scares me. Like this, I don't know, it scares me. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, control. I got it. Yeah. What about Life Finds a Way? It's we're in the bad place. We're in the wrong timeline, aren't we? I mean, is it the wrong timeline? It's in the timeline we don't want to be. I don't want to be in this timeline. Frog? We'll see Quinna tomorrow for sure, though. But yeah, it was absurd and like nonsensical. And now it's actually like horrifying. It is actually very scary whenever we speak of some of these things. Because of like, it's more so, it's not in itself the absurdity of the thing that we're saying is scary. It's what's scary is when somebody is like, yeah, like they wholeheartedly agree with their whole chest that like that is a thing. They believe it's fully true. Versus a timeline where healthcare and solar panels? Yeah, that one. That'd be nice. That's how many people now believe is absurd as a thing. What used to be absurd is somebody's like real full-on beliefs. I don't want to think about it too much because it's sad. Hi Cyber, how are you? And then like truly every single day I learned something where I just sigh more and more. I sigh more every single day. Instead of laugh, I want to laugh more. I want to laugh and enjoy story and cry, but not cry because I'm like, not cry because I'm upset of what's happening. I'm crying because of like how compelling a story is. That's what I want. I don't want to cry IRL like that. But anyway, should we go back to tacos? Yeah, I think that's what people were saying as well. I mean, I'm not gonna think too much into it. Honestly, truly, it takes up too much brain space. I don't want that stuff to like, you know, fill up my brain. Because I feel like I have way more important things and way more interesting things for my brain to fill up. Like, I don't know, food. Think about food. I want to have like a mini little garden or little like herb garden or something. That'd be fun. I'd love to like be able to cook more things, which actually that's something I really want to do. I want to maybe hopefully do more cooking streams. And I was jokingly saying, well, we now know, like, we can tell recession times are coming when everyone's trying to have like, you know, a more frugal summer. When I start to do more cooking streams or more meal prep cooking streams and like basically try to make food out of my pantry or like, you know, a low buy kind of thing. Hi Trish, how are you? How old is this Final Fantasy anyway? This one? Wait, the one I'm currently playing? 14? Well, 14 is interesting because it is an MMO, so when it initially released, in that iteration doesn't exist anymore. And then basically when it re-released itself, that one is a different time than other expansions in it because there are multiple expansions in this one. So the one I'm currently playing is more recent. And there was an expansion that came out last year and they theorized there'll be probably another expansion, I don't know, in a couple of years or so. But I don't know the exact date when this one came out. I'm sure chat probably could tell us. Or like people in chat could tell us. Thank you, Cognito. So 2010 and then 2.0, which is what A Realm Reborn right now, is 2013. Okay, thank you. So, and then last year, that was Dawn Trail. That's when that released. So that was 2024. So, it's been around for a good bit. I guess technically, I wonder if they'll end up doing some kind of like big celebration later on. Like for more anniversaries in the future. They got new content every 2 to 3 years, but the base game is like 2015, 2015. Thank you. It was like 2020? Was it 2020? I wasn't playing then. I started playing in 2023. Exactly. It's not even the final form. We're going all the way back. Was 2011, 2010? Oh, okay. It was June 2019. Okay. Thank you. So yeah. So the current expansion I'm in right now, that's when it released. But we have been also playing some of the older games as well, which has been really fun. I've played Final Fantasies at this point from before I was born, and then ones that are like I guess more current now. We haven't played we haven't played 15 or 16, 16 is the newest one right now, but eventually we'll get there. Well, you know what? Wait, is Dawn Trail technically newer than 15, right? No, 16? Because 16 came out and then Dawn Trail happened after, right? It's considered a boomer MMO now? I mean, it's still, well, I guess, I mean, isn't WoW technically both? WoW and like 14 consider both? Because like they are one of like basically the biggest two. It is on. I remember which patch delayed because of COVID, I see. So it was definitely in 2019. Is the latest one. Okay. MMO subscriptions are boomer MMOs, but there's a free trial that you can play up to level 70. And truly, honestly, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would be playing it like free trial, like full on free trial. But because the benefits of being a streamer and having a non-free trial account and like I know being able to like, you know, collaborate and like play with people and everything, I think it's worth the expense in order to not be free trial. Yeah, it really is good, and I do wonder if they do plan to extend the free trial. That'd be really great for all our friends who are still in free trial right now. I would love to see you all be able to go and play Shadowbringers too. It is true. That is one of the many reasons why I do pay myself. I do have a house in game. People are very kind and have given me gifts and money. That's literally the only reason why I can afford a house in game, because of everyone being very kind in their gill giving. And then, yes, definitely the friends list too. Which, is there a max for the friends list? Like, because I know people can request you to be a friend on free trial, but is there a maximum amount of people on your friends list you can have for free trial? Because I know it's 200 for paid subscription. I hope so. That'd be great. Probably late this year earliest if they add it. And that, like, if that happens, so many friends get to play it. So many friends get to catch up and get like basically a whole another 10 levels worth of content. Well, I say 10 levels, but there's even more than that. The limit is 500, basically streamer issue. The limit's 200. I wish the limit was 500. I'm currently right now, I'm maxed out in friends list and I have not deleted anyone. So no one can send me friend requests and I can't give them either. Your friend says, okay, yours says out of 200. Okay, so it's the same then. Honestly think it'd be less if they left the free trial after Stormblood. I think money-wise, it's probably compelling for a lot of people to like leave it off at that point. So, because like, you know, it's very hyped up. It's like there's a lot of talk and excitement of it. Money-wise, but it would be nice for a lot of people to enjoy more content though. The devs are like, so you should feel like you have.
Don't forget your T5 subs to stay on the friend list.
No, there's no T5 subs. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. But that is a good point as well, Astra. As well, like, so ending there would draw people to the sub. Because I think Stormblood is like, especially Stormblood patch, very strong. It was very. It was No, sorry, I'm just thinking back of it. Yeah, it's very, very strong. So it makes sense of why it would be compelling for people to go ahead and sub anyway. Yeah. And it is, I guess it is also interesting to... No, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Never mind. I discussed it too much. But yeah, that is a good point. That is a very good point. Alerts, please. It was quiet. Nothing on screen. It wasn't? Nothing? I heard it, but you said it was quiet? Let's see. Let me see why it's so quiet.
Don't forget your T5 subs to stay on her friend list.
Okay, is that a little bit better?
Very nice.
Hi, Cade!
Cade _
Are you at work right now?
Subscribed. Didn't Moiler.
Alerts are on? I see I see Cade's earning his friends list spot. And there is no friends list spot. I am happy to make more room on the friends list. It's just currently full right now. I'm sorry. There's a bit of delay. Is it delay for the alerts? Hi, Bill. How are you? Have you been enjoying it, by the way? I've seen a lot of people play it recently. I was seeing Noah play it. Jenna was playing it. I think a bunch of friends and mutuals were playing it recently. Was the audio a little bit better for the alerts, by the way? Which everyone, thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Kate, thank you for 18 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for... Wait. Yeah, thank you for giving timer chance. Wait, how did Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine, right? What did I started on 8 hours today. Is Timer Chan got drunk again? We went up 8 hours. Oh, no, not 8 hours. We went up to like a whole hour. How is she doing this? I don't think this is right. Timer Chan, what are you doing? That is not right. That is definitely not right. Because the time that is on my view is different from where... No, Timer Chan is... She's drunk again. She's drunk again. I will show you. I'm updating it. She is absolutely drunk right now. This work fine. Timer Chan wants to live. She'll be fine. She'll be here tomorrow, probably. More than likely. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm updating it, alright? We're not at like 9 hours right now. We are at 8. Thank you.
Superdew has gifted
Thank you
a
so
sub to
much.
Taylor.
I do need to do reconciliation. I know. It's just really bad right now. I probably will do it after tomorrow.
Superdew has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Super, thank you. Thank you for giving Kaylor a gifted sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for contributing to the replace earbuds and soju stream as well in the future, because my earbuds, like a pair of them are just like kind of wonky. Like the ear portion or the ear part of it, the cable is just kind of like not in a good condition, so I need to buy a new one later on. You said after tomorrow? It's not that long. Well, I have to do it after streaming, so I have to do it after Sunday. Notice the guild hereby authorizes you to hunt that crystal. Okay, let's hunt the crystal. I was using my Prime and anyone else. I love Amazon Prime in Belgium. It's only it's 3 a month, really. How much is it's way more expensive over here. Like I am on I'm on like a family member's like Amazon account, and it's like if you pay monthly, it's like over $140 a year. I'm pretty much like $3 like Flamingo. $3 is literally more like less money than paying for a whole sub on Twitch. That is so nice. And also, thank you so much for just using it on me too. Hi Kiwi, how are you? So I'm like 7 hours in. It's a 9 out of 10 bare minimum. Story, music, combat are incredible. That's really, really good to hear. There seems to be a lot of like high contenders of like really good games out this year right now. Because I've heard Midnight, what was it? It was Midnight Something. Was really good. That came out recently. It was an Xbox game. And then the one you're playing currently, and a lot of people are really liking Blueprints as well. Which, I don't know, could that be a contender for Game of the Year? You're running errands, so however that is. Are you getting groceries? You're gonna pick up anything for dinner? South of Midnight, thank you, that one. I've heard fantastic things about it, and I've heard many streamers have cried going through, honestly, I cried. I got rated into somebody who was playing South of Midnight. It was a little bit later into the game, like near finishing. And there was just like scenes where she ended up going through, and it was very emotional. And I think it's so, it seemed, so from the gameplay that I saw, it was very well done in terms of just like settings and options. But then just the story, where the story was taking place, it felt really, it was really neat. What kind of game is that? I can't tell you. I'm really bad at describing games, so I'll have to look up what what the genre is. The genre is adventure game, platforming. It has some fighting elements in it, but so it seems like adventure. What does Steam also say? Fantasy action adventure. And it has some platform elements. It is not 2D platform though. I can look it up. Sound like a story thing? That's why I asked. It's very story heavy. And then let's go back really quickly. Timer Chan is just trying to give you a chance to actually play a game. We do play games. We played Monster Hunter yesterday. I got all the way up from HR4 to HR5. Isn't that so much progress? It's so much progress to get that much HR. Timer Chan has gained sentience. She just acts out sometimes, all right? Timer Chan, she just acts out occasionally, and she just decides, I'm gonna throw on an extra hour, even though that's not actually what's happening right now. I'm not lying. Okay, Timer Chan wants to live where bits work fine. Thank you for testing, by the way, Super. I appreciate it. But yeah, okay. So I don't know if Claire, wait, no, is it Claire Obscure? It's like, wait, let me look it up. I don't know if it would be my type of game though. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's the other one. Role-playing, video game, action, adventure. Well, I guess the biggest thing, are any of these games dating sims? Because that's what that's the only thing we play. I wouldn't expect an expanded until like 3. And then the free trial ending where it does some of the work to incentivize a sub. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably will stay. I don't know. I could see them doing either. I could see them allowing people to get an extra, allowing people to play towards that, or just keeping it as is just because of exactly where the story is. Okay. Let me go back. I know that one is an RPG, but is there dating in it? Is it a dating sim? That's very important. Also, would anybody like to do maybe a daily with me before I start? And then we probably should do a recap too. There's certain things I can't recap because it's MSQ locked, because the cutscenes have not unlocked in the inn yet. It's Persona style JRPG with a Sekiro dodging and parry system made by a French team. Do I have to parry? Do I have to parry? Is it mandatory? Okay, slim down daily. Could daily for okay. I can. Let me end the G pose. Oh, wait, Nia. Wait a second, Nia, you're a Lala? That's the surprise. Did you go back? Oh my gosh! And of course, Mort is still Lala right now too. You have the ribbon too. Oh my gosh, 2 Lalas! Yeah, we're on Sarg right now. Wait, Nia, is this your main? No, it is your main, because we're friends. How long are you gonna be Lala for? Well, okay, I do know that you were saying that, like, little Nia, like Lala Nia, is basically your adopted daughter. Like, your main character's adopted daughter. Who knows? Very interesting. The Roth for Roths are currently -1. Hires are -1. Miko's are +1 because Annie went back to Miko after going Lala. So Lalas have lost 1 but gained 2 currently. On easy? No. Medium sometimes, hard yes. What level are you playing it on right now? I did. Nia Prime needs to rest from rest time to time. I like that. Right now though, for my character, I feel like I also think that she can just change forms whenever she wants to. But right now she just wants to portray as a Lala. But I am kind of thinking that maybe I will end up putting my boy Lala on an EU account or something. That could be kind of fun to go through that way. I'll like ultimately like turn back into a boy Lala, because I'm sure I'll be like, if I end up making an EU ult, I'll probably have a bunch of Fantas. The guild hereby authorized use to hunt this. No, we're not hunting Lalas. Hi Win, how are you? It's good to see you. Also, Kate, I hope work is gonna go okay today. I knew you were talking about it was probably gonna be busy. The sky is so pretty. I love that like tinge, that pink tinge. Like pink orange tinge. Has the sky? Maybe the skies were always this good. Only dating sim game I've got is Doki Doki Literature because it was free monthly. I thought for PS Plus. It's kind of odd though. Heard it was kind of odd though. Have you ever played it? I haven't ever played Doki Doki Literature Club. I always was kind of slightly scared of it. But I don't know, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe giving it a try. I use dating sim kind of loosely because I consider Final Fantasy XIV a dating sim. There isn't actually dating like dating as you would know in like real dating sims, but it's close enough for me. So if there's elements of romance, basically, I'm down. Your hat's bigger. I know, your hat literally would shade both of us. Like 3 Lalas for sure. Maybe I should though. It's unhinged as it says. It could be fun to go full on unhinged, right? The smalls are here. Do you want to be a small, a Roth small? I adore Doki, but it's spoiled. But a lot is spoiled if you know spoilers. I don't think I know any spoilers actually. Kiwi. Elden Ring a dating sim. Elden Ring is a dating sim. You hold somebody's hand in that game. Like, that's a lot, actually. Like, you hold somebody's hand, and then you can hug somebody later on. Which I have not picked up Elden Ring recently. I probably should. Is that what's missing in Monster Hunter Wilds? Does there need to be more dating sim? Is it missing more dating sim? I think that's what we're missing. Join us on the ledge. The Lala ledge. Name 3 games that are not dating sims. I double dog dare you. Okay. The one game that you told me to play, not a dating sim. What other one? TF2 is not. TF2 is not a dating sim. And what other game is not a dating sim? Benchmark. That benchmark game on Steam. Not a dating sim. Overwatch. No, Overwatch actually did have a dating simulator. Like for one Valentine's Day, they full on like had a dating simulator. It was actually really cute. Apex? It was actually really good, but they've taken it down since. Is totally a dating sim you're using it far enough? I don't know. I feel like you're lying to me to make me play it. Chat says it starts as a normal one. Psychological horror? Lee? Frizzy, you're right. I don't think League is a dating sim. Surely League is not a dating sim, right? As a never leaguer, I don't think League is one. Valorant is not in the gameplay, but if you're on voice chat, some people treat it like it is, which I would not want to. Okay, you're right. Wait, Mord, you're so right. I forgot about the engagement cosmetic. It literally is a dating sim. It is so a dating sim. Okay, wait. You said what other game is not a dating sim? The thing is, I don't play non-dating sim games. Is the issue? Tetris, not a dating sim, maybe. Can I look through my library? All the Final Fantasy games are dating sims. I Love You, Colonel Sanders is definitely one. Valo is an app. Yes! Valo is not a dating sim, but it is a dating app. To some people. I wouldn't want to date anyone who was on there to use it as a dating app, though. Sark congested right now. Oh. We might end up getting off later on, but I think right now we'll probably hang out for a little. Totally a dating sim. Have you seen that L block looks over at the squiggly one? Frizzy, I think you're right. You can convince. Yeah, I'm willing to hear you out, and I've heard you out. You're right. It is a dating sim. What's not a dating sim? Hi, Ritz. How are you? Are you okay? Has it been a long week for you? Ready for dailies? We're thinking too much of dating sim. Pokemon isn't a dating sim. Okay, for sure Pokemon can't be a dating sim. You're like 10 years old in Pokemon. That'd be weird. I'm literally looking at my games over here. I'm pretty sure Splatoon is not a dating sim. Like, I'm fairly certain not a dating sim. Once again, they're like, the Splatoon, they're kids. I guess anything that has the protagonist as a child is not one. You played Fortnite once. I did play Fortnite once. We actually just ended up watching Dragon Ball in Fortnite. That one time I played Fortnite, basically. Pokemon playdate with the rival? Oh no, not the enemies to lovers. Stop making such good arguments. Are they squids? Are they kids? Are they squids? You can have cute dates. It's very much hand-holding. Hand-holding is very advanced. What are you talking about? Just not making eye contact probably is just enough for 10-year-olds. Just nervously not, making eye contact, not making eye contact. But, hand-holding is advanced. It's in Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is an M-rated game because of that. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a dating sim? How is Mario a dating sim? I mean, he's trying to save Peach, I guess. Is that it? Portal? Okay, Metroid? It's surely not a dating sim, right? Metroid can't, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Curse you, old man. Yeah. Curse you, old man. Yowie. Honestly, Nia, that would make it such a funny stream title. Just out of context. That's it. That's it. That's the whole entire title. And then Portal? Maybe. Portal, I could see, we could argue Portal is potentially not a dating sim, right? Yeah, I could see that. Holding hands? Wait, Ridley holding your hand in Super Metroid? That happens? I've never played a Metroid game, so I've never played any, so I feel like I don't know. Castlevania probably is a dating sim, right? I imagine that it is. Metroid is a dating sim because I want to date Samus. Portal's a dating sim because GLaDOS makes you feel things? He sweeps you off your feet? Okay, I'm convinced then. Look, it's a group of little— What do you mean, little evil people? Hi, Ghost, how are you? Companion cube? I guess you're kind of holding hands with a companion cube the entire time. Okay, alright, never mind, Portal's the dating sim. Metroid definitely 18 plus if you're fast enough at the game. I get— What? There is? Okay, so I'm thinking we'll work on it. We'll work on finding non-dating sims. Okay, Minecraft isn't a dating sim. You're not dating anyone in Minecraft. It's just you in the mines, okay? It's not a dating thing though. COD isn't a dating sim? Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think COD is a dating sim. Does anybody know otherwise? Multiplayer is a thing in Minecraft. They added Alex though. Oh, so there's Alex and then there's Steve, right? Oh, I guess you can choose between 2 models? But I don't play as either of them. I play as TF2 Blue Pyro. if you ever see me in Minecraft, which my name is just didn't notice you, I am the TF2 Blue Pyro. And I was... What if we kiss in front of the chicken... Not the chicken jockey. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's a dating sim. Some people have like high tensions for sure. Like you should not be sharing beds in Minecraft. Like if you're not legally married, you can't do that. Did somebody mention TF2? I did mention TF2. And we realized TF2 isn't dating a sim because you can propose to somebody in the game. It is a thing. There's like 8 default skins now. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. In front of the chicken jockey? The chicken jockey is just a chicken on a spider, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. It counts, it counts. You put your beds together. I'm pretty sure that's also still illegal though. Unless you're like... Unless you're married. Well, okay, the only time it's not illegal... Okay, there's one exception when you can put your beds together and it's not legal. And when you're making an entire bedroom where the whole entire floor is beds and you're essentially like you're jumping on the bed. That's the only time it's not illegal, but otherwise if you put your beds together at any other point in time and it's not like a bounce bedroom or whatever, like a bedroom or whatever, a literal bedroom, it's illegal. Also beds bounce. It's actually really interesting. So I've tested this in the past, but if you're on a boat really, really, really high up, I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed this, and you drop from a really high distance in a boat, and you fall on a bed, it like slightly bounces. There's Scout and Miss... Like, that's in the comics, so it's not in-game. It's different. And also Miss Pauling just ignores Scout half the time. And then also Scout and Spy. Not Scout's mom and Spy. That's the other part. Sorry. Scout's mom is what I was thinking of. Do you like Nia Jr.'s glam? She's cute. I like it. I like the hat as well. So this is Black Mage. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. I love this. I love this little cardigan. It's so cozy. Okay. So. I'm gonna play tank. Or I'm gonna play Dragoon. Are we Dragooning tonight? Or are we tanking? For the dailies. I can't bring Lala over at all. I'm sorry. Also confirmed that Spy. When was that confirmed? Hey, the comics matter. The comics do matter. No, I love the comics. They were fantastic. And Spy actually got to tell Scout that he was proud of him. Sad day. Super Small lost his lion mom. Wait, Nia, how many Lalas have you adopted? How many Lalas has Nia Prime adopted? Meet the Spy was 28. You haven't? No, I've seen it. No, I have seen it. I've seen all of them. I played a lot. I have 2,000 hours in TF2. I've consumed the majority of TF2 content that was available. I think the only thing that I potentially have missed is maybe like, well, they stopped doing the comics. So there was a time where I was like saving a bunch of them up to read at a time, but I haven't seen potentially maybe the most latest one, which was how many years ago? A number? A number? Nia Prime has adopted a number of Lalas, unspecified. I can't bring Lala over, confirmed. And then I really want to like re-watch it again. Also, Ritz, what are y'all playing? So is Moxie playing on a server that you're hosting on right now? Or is it like... Because I know he's playing modded right now as well. I volunteer for doll adoptions. When Scout was dying, disguised as Welsh singer. That was in the comics. Roth Nia isn't gone. She's on vacation. She needs it. Truly, she does need a vacation. So Lala Nia is just here just to hang out. Okay, I guess I'm tanking. I hope it's not something that makes me stressed out. I hope I don't get stressed out from this. Watch it be something that I don't know how to play. It'll be fine, surely. Alright. Let me eat something? Juice? Sure, I'll have some juice. Tank if you want. I want tank for the XP. Oops. I'm just chugging down juice. Okay, let me check if everyone's ready. So after a little bit of dailies, we are going to do a recap of what's happened in Shadowbringers and then hopefully start in-game. Shall we do leveling? I have limited roulette, so it's gonna be something in around level 70, so let's see what we get. Oh, one of my items is noticeably low. Man, can I find you later on and get you to repair an item for me? Oh, it's this one! I don't know how to do this one, so it's fine. Oh, I know this is the Rathless one. You sound like me trying to hide myself up before a quest. Strangers? I have anxiety, okay? I'm gonna stop here. What level is this one? I am level 66. I know there's a little bit more over here, but I'm not confident in myself. You know, I don't remember. I guess I probably could do that. Notice, hi Yudi, how are you? Thank you for the bits!
Here's my friend with privilege.
I don't know, is
Don't
this?
hit me.
Uh-oh. best idea for me. It's fine. We're fine. We didn't die. Thank you. Wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits. I have to play an ad really quickly. I'm so sorry. We're just doing the dailies, so don't worry about it. Oh, it's this one? Okay, I gotta play the ad. I'll be back, I promise. I was not gonna look at me. Wait, what is it? This one? Oh, this one's Shield Bob. It should be. I don't know if it is in it, but I probably imagine it is. And 5, okay. Oh! What happened? Have you done PvP? Not really. I've done it once with Jenna, and that was it. I think you mechanic wrong. Okay. Didn't die, thank you! Are we going, which way do we go? This way? This way. User offset? What's an offset? I don't play tank. Those mobs look like the ones from Rathalos fight? From the crossover? Ah. I think those mobs are. We didn't know. I guess we were wondering if there was anything else, aside from Rathalos that came by. You're not the tank! No, don't get her! For no reason! Sorry, my bad. Let me just stand there. As if it was wild, notice picking people kill. It's fine. No one's died yet. Like as tank, I might need to give myself like a little marker or something. Okay. Now I need to remember how to do this one! Yay! Also, thank you for the 37 bits, AOD. I appreciate it. They released another comic? Really, more? Well, big pull time? Okay. I know there's no pulls here, but... Okay, we gotta become warriors of the steppe. We gotta do it. Okay, okay. No! But I didn't do it. I got a mark. No! I didn't move fast enough, I think. First trial overcome. The second one now? We have to overlap. I thought somebody was gonna go to the one on the right. Oh, we gotta, okay. Run the same direction. Right? No. Oh gosh. This is not good. I think it's... it might be the back one, I wonder? Ooh, that's my bad. This is the last one. No, I got marked. We didn't die for that one at least. Okay, alright. The little sounds. I will say I did do perfectly the first time I did this, and that's all that matters. I was just checking, and nearly after 8 years they re-released it. Is it finished? Where's our healer? You have to wait for the healer. You can't just W. My healer is showing clearly. It's okay, we have to watch for the boulders. Okay, let's see how to stand over here. Is there another setup there, maybe? Yeah, no more boulders. I should be fine. I'm not sure why you're not dead. I don't know. I don't really know all the small details of that dungeon, or like that game part. Wanted to distract us during the trial. And then I haven't read the 7th one. It's supposed to be 7 in the series. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to avoid things. I remember that. But that's it. Wait, is it on me? Uh-oh. Apparently it was. Oh my gosh. This is a struggle. Oh my gosh, it's on me still! I need our DPS to use limit break. Please limit break. Do it. Okay, I have a question. Was that supposed to be like some kind of like DPS check? Is it always on the tank and the healer? It's the outer ring. Didn't I get you killed this one? No, I haven't died yet. We did it though. That was such a struggle. Thank you. That was so goofy. Oh my gosh, you two are so cute. I think the middle was safe. No, the AoEs are just circling the outer arena. I just ran for no reason. I thought, no, wait, isn't there one? Sorry, I got pushed back and I started running and I didn't know what to do. So concentrated. Yeah, the outer ring was gonna break until you break the wing. Okay, thank you. All right, I didn't realize it was hit the wings, so I just kind of waited there until it come back to target. It wouldn't let me res, like let me stand still for 1 minute. Okay, gotcha. I see. Well, we're done with that. Don't want to do more, so. Well, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't really want to do more right now. We could do Alliance at some point. I don't think I want to do it on my... Thank you, Annie. Thank you for keeping everyone up. It's very rare that a fight will make the main retain ground. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what am I doing? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I didn't realize I could stand up here. Whoa. Whoa. How much where else can I go? Where else can I stand? Over here, but apparently. Don't ask why I'm up here. Stand is the wrong word. I was standing on this. No. I'm with one toe. I'm standing on this with one toe. Oh wait. Look, no, I am standing on it now. Look at that. That's so cute. I was so confused. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so you were there but you had to go. Okay, no problem. It was just painful for me. Can I not get up? There we go. We did it. Okay, all right. Is it time? Is it time to wait? I played an ad. I played one of my ads. Oh yes. Wait. Wynn's here. Can I request? Oh, I need to add you to the party. Can I request a pet repair? I can't. We can't go to the. We don't have all the stuff for the journal yet. Repair. Oh, I think it's because you're sitting. Oh wait. Yes, recap time. You saw me before. I saw me. I stood in the middle, it was fine. I thought I had a marker on me, so that's why I kept on running. That's my own fault. I'm just being silly. Oh, this is stream lag on mine. Okay. Recap? Then okay, I'm gonna get food and continue. Yes. I think it's gonna be recap time, Annie. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Oh, this one actually has a hole for your ears. So this one isn't just like randomly clipped through. For a couple smaller moves, there was a marker. Okay, okay. I thought I had one on me and that's why I kept on running. That's why I was confused. I should have just gone back in the middle. No, that was a good head pat. That was so cute. The boss was multitasking. Can I give you my earrings for you to repair? Yeah. Okay, I think you need to stand up for me to request though. Unless I'm doing it wrong, right? Let's see. Okay. Look away. Look away. Thank you. Okay, so it's 123%. Much better. This one's okay. Astro looks fine. Let's see. Ooh, I might need you to repair another item too. I didn't realize. I didn't realize this one was so low for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know why it's so low. Well, the other ones are not as bad, I guess. Thank you. And then I think... Thank you, Lynn. Alright. I'm gonna go... I think it's time for me to discuss spoiler things. So this will be my warning. Time to discuss spoiler things. But we'll still be talking for a little bit. So I'm gonna go into Shadowbringers area. So if anybody needs to lurk or head out or anything like that, feel free to. I'm gonna TP over there, disband the party, and we're gonna go to the inn and see what we can see what cutscenes we have available. I know we don't have the most recent one, the one that we left off on before we went to that other area, but we're gonna go back there. Spoiler? No! Ritz, that's a spoiler! Spoiler hour? It's gonna be spoiler hour. Okay, just a warning. Ritz, that's a spoiler! No! Okay, so we're going to the Crystarium. Okay, mute time. That's a spoiler! Goku goes super... These are so many spoilers. Is played... That is a spoiler. Why are there so many spoilers happening in chat right now? What is happening right now? Chaos is happening. The whole time? Why are you spoiling these things? Is this? Yeah, it's this one. Entire 2 room. Alright, alright. Move things around. Everything look right. Everything looks okay. I don't know what these things are. Is Future Earth? I haven't watched Planet of the Apes. Kind of want to though. Okay, everyone. So last on stream, let's do a recap from memory. Last on stream, I'm trying to remember exactly where we kind of left off. Okay, so last time we were in it wasn't Almarang. It was that other area. Where's my map? Oh no. We were in, I guess we're in, wait, was it Almarang? Was it? I guess we were in Almarang. Okay. Last stream. So last stream we had solidified that Thancred adopted Reen. So Reen was Miniphilia. Miniphilia. Reen is officially adopted. She can see the Light Wardens. And we've kind of like cemented at this point that like Minphilia used the last of her powers to help Reen essentially like fulfill her wish of being able to help us and to save this world. So we ended up going and finding the Light Warden in Amarang, and we defeated it as well, actually. So yeah, we defeated the Light Warden, cemented that Reen, little Reen is like, you know, she's adopted. And oh, okay, another really big thing. So after doing that dungeon, actually, so after defeating our 4th Light Warden, after that dungeon, it seems like Reen and Yastrola sensed something in us because, like, well, actually, so even before they sensed it, when we absorbed the Light Warden, like, we had some kind of pain, and I was like listening back on it at some point, and the pain sounded like it was like such a interesting, like, grotesque sound. It sounded like it was growing out of us. And then Reen was sensing something. It was like she kept on asking us, like, "Are you okay?" And it seemed like Yastrola was like had realized it too, but she said that there's like a monstrous amount of light in us, and she can see it in us too. Now that she's been able to, like, now that she can see where Light Wardens are. So we end up going back to Crystarium, and that happened again when we were talking to Arbert in the pendants. So we go back to the pendants, and apparently he was hiding out here. So we have our ghost roommate Arbert was hiding here. And yeah, we talked to him about that, and he saw that there was like some kind of weird pain that was happening to us, and he kind of got closer to us and like tried to touch us, and it stopped, I think. Not 100% sure, but it stopped. And we seemed to be relieved, and it seemed to help. And then after that, we kind of talked about about what happened to Minphilia, and now she's no longer here. And he was saying, like, now he'll never know what, like, why he was spared from this, like, his fate, right? And we were talking about how, and we mentioned what Minphilia said about how heroes can't do it alone or whatever, or like even like every hero, essentially like heroes needing help. And we were thinking like maybe he was saved in order to help us with whatever's going to happen later on. So we were discussing that, and then we heard a knock on the door, and he disappears, and we saw the Crystal Exarch. So the Exarch was asking us if we've had another episode, if we're doing okay. We told him that we had another one, but we're doing all right now. And then he basically kind of told us like, so he told us that we need to survive. We need to survive this whole ordeal because the battles like, we have other battles to face in our world going back later on. And we asked him like, will this be the end for him, I guess? Like his ending or something? Okay, I'm trying to think. We just basically we talked to him again about like his future as well. And then after that, we woke up, we went back to the Ocular. Yeah, the Ocular. And Emmett was there. Exposition Emmett was there. Okay, so Emmett was there, and he was actually kind of elaborating what he told us before. Like his huge lore bomb, his lore dump before. He was kind of elaborating on that. More about about Zodiark and Heidelin. So, it was kind of a little confusing because it feels like he elaborated a little bit more and like clarified things, but like there's some parts that I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch that essentially and get it all in again. But I nearly forgot about the part where, okay, so I learned about this. So before, okay, let's rewind a little bit. So going back before we went to the pendants to talk to Ardbert, we were talking to Y'shtola and Reen about that, and there was several choices where you could pick with Y'shtola about like she's telling you, she's chastising you like to go rest. But you're like, you can either say yes, mother, you can say no, I'm fine, and like so apparently I didn't choose yes, mother, and I apparently should have, and I didn't realize that her reply was going to be so interesting. And I understand why people reacted about that. Yeah, so this very sassy, apparently putting you over her knee to chastise you, like to punish you like a child or whatever. So the things you can't, that part wasn't like, I can't go back to that part. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't able to, at least. Anyways, I should have picked it clearly, but it would have been so funny if I picked it. So, okay, so I didn't pick that one, and I had watched another streamer, and she did pick it, and I was like, that's what she said? I didn't sash Stola. No, I did not. I should have, though. I thought I still like the choice that I picked, because, like, you got to see that she really does care, and, like, she really, really does care about you, and she just wants the best for you and everything like that, even if we are being, like, stubborn. Right? And, like, that's when you see the option, and Ritika says something, and there's dead silence, and Elfino's like, what? Anyway, really? Always sass. Oh, okay, so I'll try, if we have another option later on, remind me to sass her. I will try to pick it, because she does have really good dialogue stuff. So anyways, going back to the ocular, we are in there. Emmett kind of like elaborates more stuff, especially he was kind of using Reen as an example of like, okay, so essentially was it 12, right? So it was split 12 ways, and like after 13, thank you, Kevlar. Okay, so it was split 13 ways, and like he was saying that each and every one is like, it's because everything, like, because like you as a person gets split, and then also the Asians too, like they are lesser, or they don't have as much power, and less intelligent, not as strong, blah 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 kind of thing. So he was talking about that, and then he mentioned something about us and about how we were rejoined 7 times or something, and I think that's what he was saying, and that's what we need to go back once we finish this part of the MSQ. Hopefully go back and rewatch that portion to kind of like clarify it even more, because he was saying like, oh, but I have so much, like, I look forward to your potential or whatever because you've rejoined 7 times. And then, oh, I nearly forgot, and then there was the cutscene after we went to bed, after we talked to the Crystal Exarch, there was a cutscene. And I was wondering now, after what Emmett was explaining, was that cutscene another world where we hadn't done what we did in the source in order to save Ishgard and end the Dragonsong War? Or I don't even know. We don't even know what would happen in that world, because it seems like somebody had traveled back, and there's a book that said Heaven's Ward, and the story was different because a hero was riding on the dragon coming back in, but we didn't do that when saving the girl in 3.2, I think. Anyways, so there's like a lot there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of like small things they're trying to like piece together, and it's just another thing to like remember. So yes, so there's that, and then yeah, Emmett was just kind of elaborating on stuff, and I don't know, it was very interesting because like when we had walked in, he seemed to give us some kind of like fond smile, and I'm like, interesting. And then he also kind of explained the Asians as well, basically, and like Chat Claire helped me like kind of reaffirm it as well, but essentially like Emmett, Iggy, La Habrea, those are titles, or not titles, maybe not rank, but titles of Asians, and one once dies, another from another world goes into that rank, and that's why maybe they are seemingly immortal to us, kind of, because it's just other Asians filling in the slots. which is wild to think about. And interesting. Okay, so there's a lot more things to absorb. Let's go back. Do you want an answer of confirmation? Not yet, probably. Yeah, not yet at the moment. Because we still are trying to, because I still need to I still need to go back and watch the in stuff later on. Like what Emmett was talking about before we ended up going to Calusia. I want to rewatch that part and absorb more. 14 total. So it's split 13 ways, but there's 14 total. So it's you and everyone in the source. So, okay, so it's 13 plus the source. Okay, thank you. That's fine. That's okay. Kevlar, that one's okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for Kevlar and sorry. And Raya, thank you for clarifying. Okay. So 13 plus the source. Got it. That's what I was wondering about. I think I had asked that question. I think I was confused. But yeah, 14. The source plus 13. Okay. Yeah. And I'm trying to think what else. And then there was a cutscene before we ended up doing fighting the Light Warden about like Emmett and the Crystal Exarch talking. And like he was like observing where we were and stuff, and they were talking and discussing things, and it was just more about like what or who the Crystal Exarch is, but still very vague. And still very guarded is what like Emmett was saying, and I can definitely see that. Okay. So after our discussion with everyone, we actually ended up talking to Emmett in the ocular, and we were asking him, will he ever reveal his true name? Because it took me a second, but it was like, okay, so Emmett is his title, and he did confirm it's his title, and that's why when we asked, will he ever reveal his true name? He said, perhaps, maybe not, who knows? So that'll be interesting if that ever happens. I'm trying to think what else. And then we went to Calusia, and we gotta go talk to Alfie, and Irina's there too. And that's what happened. 14 reflections. Us, they said the thing. 14? They said the thing? Okay. Also, hi Eternal, how's it going? Hi Dan. But yeah, we're gonna wait until we get back, and then correct titles. So we can kind of confirm that part. So there are other things that he was kind of like going through, and I need to remember and kind of work on. And I'm gonna try to take notes whenever like stuff happens. Like I need to write, like it's like a write it down, write that down kind of moment. Do you remember back at the beginning? Everyone comes out of some sort of world disaster and lost their memory. I don't recall that, no. But I feel like there's something else that I'm missing as well, that Emmett was saying that was like important at the time, but it has been like about a week since we've done that part. But no, not right now. I mean, I don't know if it was an implied thing or if it was like an explicit thing, like explicitly said, but no, I don't remember that. Okay, so we are going to continue. I think I need to take a bathroom break, but we're going to take a break really quickly, and then we're continue. We're gonna go to Calusia and finish hopefully this next bit of MSQ until we can go back to the inn and kind of rewatch it. That's the thread tie. I think we can discuss that at your request. Yeah, maybe later on though. Maybe not quite yet. That was very explicit. It was long ago. Like how long ago? Was it like day 1 or day 2? Because I still have those. Was that like day 1, day 2? Like where and around Reborn kind of thing. Because I feel like I remember a good chunk of stuff, but that could be MSQ 1 through 50. Was it like 1 through 50? That's it. Stop mentioning things can be discussed, implies. Haven't really brought up since early on. Hi, Idolac. Well, I'm like, was it a thing that was like repeatedly like mentioned, or is it a thing like mentioned one time kind of thing? Is what I'm wondering. Because like I don't think you can answer that question. Also, okay. we'll try to cuz like I know other streamers do this and I think it works really well, but I haven't really gotten into what is it called? Oh wait, I didn't do that right. I haven't really. Wow, my bot doesn't work. Okay, give me a sec. No, the bot is just off. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. I really like how the bot is just off. Timers. There was another one. Timers command. Okay, I think that's it now. Bot dead. Like quests 10 through 35. Only if you want. It's not like yeah, do your thing. Okay, thank you. Because I was gonna say, I think what I could do is I have some of my really early VODs, and I might go back and see if I had saved any of those that had like mentioned it at that point. Honestly, during that time, from 10 to 35, I was still very much meandering around Eorzea. An explanation and transition. Okay. I see. I'll try to go back and see if there's anything that would jog my memory. It works now. Everything works now. I turned it back on. But I'm gonna well, no. No, it does not work. Apparently it does not want to work. It's so weird. I turned it off and on again. That's what I'm supposed to. No. It's off again. You know what? I think it's on again. There we go. I'm gonna try to like use like a safe word, like the word of like, okay, this is when I really actually want help. So like, I know a lot of a lot of other streamers use like various fruits and just like random words. I'm gonna try to use cereal. It was over 1 year, 8 months, and 1 day, 22 hours ago. Okay, thank you. Personally, my advice would be go at your own pace for current stuff, and in the end, you can always replay it. Okay, I'll do that. And then if I ever want to, maybe at some point, maybe like, because I have talked about potentially doing like an EU alt account, so maybe I'll go at my own time, kind of like really like maybe whether I do it off stream or whatever, just kind of like go at my own pace, like reading through the dialogue again, and kind of like bringing back the ties. Because I will say, like going back in Heaven's Ward and kind of like doing like my cleanup edits in my VODs, because I'm in patch now. Like, okay, this is Shadowbringer spoilers I can actually talk about. There's so many ties. Okay, I talked about this last time. There's so many ties in Heaven's Ward into Shadowbringers, and it's, I mean, obviously because like that's when we met Ardbur and the Warriors of Darkness and everything like that. There's just so much stuff that like there's like even in the quest names that are like, whoa, that's so obvious now. I know when I went through it all, I caught way more stuff. I hope I can do that in the future, because I think it might be nice to even do that if before potentially like starting Endwalker or anything. Well, at the very least, to redo a Realm Reborn on my own pace or on my own time, but not necessarily like, you know, like not doing it on stream, because I think it would take longer, and just for me to enjoy it myself kind of thing. They share our lead writer? Really? That's so interesting. That's so cool. Because I love Heaven's Ward so much. I love it very, very much. And I know as well, Kevlar, we've talked about this like in chat, that like they were gonna put Shadowbringers right after Heaven's Ward, but then they ended up putting Stormblood in between, right? Okay. Not quite. It was 3.2, 3.3 Shadowbringers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I 3.2. Yeah, 3.2. I remember 3.4. So 3.2 during the dinner. The date was that the Emmerich date, or was that 3.4? I think that was 3.4 because that was Gabu, the date, and then the Warriors of Darkness stuff. Okay. Not the lead, but it was one of the main, okay, the makers. I see. She's on the team. Her role is a lot smaller. An assistant writer or something. Can write a whole separate game. She's a genius. That'd be really cool. I'm sure for all for the people who like, you know, like love like going like into the like deep diving into it, probably would really like that. She helped rate 16. I've never. Did you all like 16? Would you recommend it? But her role is smaller. Okay. Hi, Callan. I wanted to go back and hear. Oh, and here. Yeah, that's a good point, Callan. That is such a good point because in Japanese, the voice actors from the beginning, I'm assuming until current content, have been the same, right? That would be so fun. I know it's not like direct. Like if you understand Japanese, what it is localized to is not exact. I do know that. Just because, you know, localization teams, they'll put their own twists on stuff for dialogue and characters. But it would be really neat to just hear the voice actors early on and hear I guess, to more current content too. She did? Moon too? She can. I staffed on 16. I think the main writer is the writer for Heaven's Word. Now do it in German? Okay, have you done it in German before? Is it good? Apparently, I've heard as well, I've heard the French one, the voice actors are the same. I wonder if the German one is also the same as well. Is it just the English ones that they changed it up for? Olive coils? That's really neat. Maybe? I played Heaven's Word in French because it fit well. Did you enjoy like listening to them in French as well? I've heard certain characters in Heaven's Ward are portrayed a little differently in different languages. Some are more romantic than others is what I've heard as well. I played the Domin part in Japanese. That's smart. If I hear her writing on any game, it's like, I'll try it at least. And then I've only swapped to German for raids. That's an experience. Was it a fun experience though? Replaying in Japanese was a trip? Fun trip? Or was it just like interesting to get used to? The biggest difference I've heard is French is like a dating sim. That's what I heard too! Okay, I've heard, well, I know his Japanese version is different. I've heard he's actually more romantic in German and French though. And then in English, he's more like your friend, but there's hints though. It's like, there's definitely hints though. It's more subtle is what everyone says. Are in touch with the moment, more emotion, better actors? Maybe I'm, okay, you all are convincing me to do it like on my alt account to potentially change voices though. I haven't watched that yet. I want to though, but I heard his voice is very jarring potentially. I guess maybe, okay, so maybe on alt account, I'll play it in Japanese like initially. Maybe? I just kind of wish as well that in each language, this is a lot of work and they wouldn't do this, but I wish, okay, I will say that some people have done translations for them, but I wish like what they say in Japanese or what they say like in French or whatever was translated to English instead of the English localization or like the text for the English dub is what it shows. But I've seen on some places like Tumblr that people translating with the Japanese text would have said for like in Japanese for people to like read and see the difference between, you know, various localizations. His voice is very different? Really? Okay, I really want to play it. Weren't you banned from Tumblr? I am banned from Tumblr. This was from before. This is from the before times. I was banned from Tumblr and Etsy. This is from the before times, don't worry. I'm not actually like literally banned. I'm self-banned currently. I don't know if you've seen Alfie up to doing, but he's never played an MO. It's cute and can't play that much. He's almost part where he finally comes in. I actually have I've gone back and watched some of his VODs before. But yeah, for the voice actor, some people I know some people have like thoughts about like him playing it. Like it's fun, like they enjoy him watching him go through it, and especially because he's never played it, it's fun. I mean, I've also never played it as well, but I can see why it's fun for people to see somebody else's like first time completely. But I like that he doesn't always do his Alfie voice in it, like whenever he's going through the dialogue, and he's just having fun and he's going through it and he's enjoying his time. Yeah, I'm also I may also be banned from the 14 Reddit. Like, he's laughing and like when you have the end of 3.4, he's laughing instead of crying. I really want to hear it. I really want to hear the other voices. And then, yeah, X. And then my Lala has a deeper voice than many people, and people are shocked when they hear her voice. Not able to, it's locked down. It really is right now. And it's really, like, it's really obnoxious, and I wish they would be able to be open just for people to visit, because, like, I know not everyone is raiding. Bees are usually never given the whole scene that they just have lines and somebody will set the stage. And I think that's the thing though, like the biggest critique of Realm Reborn is just like the directioning, like because a lot of the voice actors are very talented in Realm Reborn. It was just their directioning wasn't very good given the circumstances, right? And that's why it keeps getting better and better, because the directioning is more like they know where they want to go. Like, you know, this isn't after Final Fantasy got nuked by Bahamut or whatever. It's like 2 or 3 weeks, so it's a spoiler prevention measure. Oh, it's a spoiler prevention measure. And just new content just got released. Just remember a ton of people logged in doing the big crafting and gathering. Yeah, that's true too, because Wynn told me about that. Apparently there's a bunch of Fate stuff. The patch, yeah, the most recent patch, people are trying to make big money. Except more content in 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go to Calusia. Also, as a heads up, well, Sarg is closed now for character creations, but I have made an FC. It is purely a shell FC. It's a shell FC for me to go buy a house eventually. And we have a uniform, and if anybody wants to join it, you are welcome to. And this is the uniform, and there's plenty in our FC chest too. That's it. The majority of members are Lalas, because they're all alt Lalas. There's one non-Lala, and there's actually 2 people who are native to Sarg and play on Sarg regularly. And everyone else is an alt. And that's it. That's cute. It's really fun just to like walk around together. And then occasionally Wynn will be our art teacher, and she'll make sure that we're in order and we're all we end up usually going to like we'll like hang around next to Ethers, and sometimes there'll be like a performance or something, because the most common one in Ether is, or in Sarg, is there are a bunch of like Lala performers. And it's just fun to see. It feels like a little field trip. That'll be a Highlander for variety. Okay, remember, please do not join my FC if you want an active FC. I am trying to work on getting FC bonuses, but I understand that this FC is mostly a shell for anybody who wants an Lala ult. Anti-bun uniform? I mean, buns can wear, oh wait, no, wait, you're right. sorry. I'm so sorry to all the buns. You can wear a yellow ribbon. Yeah? Yeah? Yellow ribbon? Crafting hell and redacted right now. Sorry, good luck. Yami, are you in crafting hell as well? Or are you in Prague? Hopefully not hell. Eventually I'll make an alt for the FC. I already have a name picked out. You do? Interesting. So, oh, we do have a row alt too. I just realized that. Yeah, we have a row alt by Izu named Hear Me Out. And since the acronym for our FC is chat, it's Hear Me Out Chat. And then we got Notice You Chat. If you want to make a goofy name to work with the acronym, you're welcome to. You're in crafting hell too. Hopefully you're making money though. You're getting picked. You know what? Be hilarious. If there was a Lala specific party action, were they all stacked up as a tower? That would be so funny though, Kevlar. I guess the best secondary is us, like, maybe if we all chose like one mount and we just stacked up on top of each other in a flying zone. I was crafting zone, but have to take a nap. Nap right now. I'm glad you're taking a break. It's probably nice to just kind of like step away from it. Exactly like that. Okay, remember whenever, was it Yokai Watch, the event came out? It was like the rhino? I think people were stacking rhinos at one point. And that sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. Stacking flying lalas. I've been making money by not buying stuff off the market board. That's okay, that is good. Are you what is it called? You are in the party. What do you mean invite please? You are in the party. I'm like, your name is pink, and I look down and it's like, your name is right there. Rhino, oh, it was the Fall Guys. Thank you. Yeah, but I saw people were stacking the rhinos one. Anyone want a crafting zone furniture? I want to get rid of it, but feel bad throwing it out. You want me to just throw it in my house until I get an FC house and I throw everything in the FC house? Special bonus when you all perform a toast emo. It's called Dwarven Strength and then increases your DPS or 30% for 30 seconds. I love that. Would be so fun though, Rose. I love that. Honestly, I think if there's a group of Lawless together, more than 4 or 4 or more, you should get a speed boost. Like, you get like a perma sprint. I think you should get a perma sprint as long as there's in the vicinity 4 Lalas or more. I think it only makes sense. There's no other justification otherwise. I mean, other than it just should be. It just should happen. That's it. One Piece isn't. I don't know about the others. Maybe post in Discord to see if anybody wants some items. If it's spoilery, don't worry about it. What is a group of Lalas? A chaos of Lalas? Well, actually it depends though, Dylan. So Kiwi can help us with this, but like there's a field trip. There's a play date, there's a field trip, there's a kindergarten, and then we're working on the other ones though. It's called a group. I hope that helps. Rose. I think up to 4 is a play date. And then after that, I think it's a field trip if it's 8. And then a kindergarten if it's more than that. A group of hires is called a noise complaint. There's one time in the final days, players would stood on their— No, I think that's so hilarious. I've heard about the Great Google Wall because it's in MSQ as well. It's in MSQ. And everyone, like, whenever some people have told me that before about like the little lore of like end days of 1.0. And then when I saw it in MSQ like mentioned, it was so funny. A heckin' problem. I see that. Our teacher reporting for duty. A group of Lalos, which was normally come in a sack. I like that as well, actually. Brizzy, I like a sack of Lalos. Sack of Lalos is actually really good too. We can have alternate, like, diverging names. An infestation. Hi, Dina. How are you? Did you end up working today? Okay, alright. I will be back, everyone. I will see you soon. I'm gonna take that ad break really quickly, go to the restroom, and then we'll go back and start MSQ. Because it is 8. So I have, in theory, 3 good hours. 3 good hours of MSQ. Okay. It was nice, though. It was nice to chat and just hang out for a little bit, too. I'm okay. No, I stayed home today. Hopefully, good rest. I'm a proud Beaumont Claire. I spend most of my days on my on my days. I called out today. Reggie, are you feeling sick? It can be called a caribou. Oh, wait, what's a caribou?
Ooh, very nice.
Pen!
The Pendragon just subscribed. Hee hee hee, let's give streamer money I don't pay for.
Yay! Thank you! I appreciate it, and thank you for 2 months. Thank you for giving me money you don't pay for. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, if you already have access to an Amazon like Prime account or whatever, and you have like the free Prime, please, I'm more than happy to take it. Are you ready for MSQ? I'm having an ice cream sandwich again because I need another small snack. So much better. I'm really glad. Okay, I'm very, very, very glad. Hopefully, I'm glad that you were able to take you in today, and then also you're just feeling a lot better. And, I don't know. I hope it doesn't act up in the future. I don't know if it's like a chronic problem, or it's just like as of just recently or anything, but I am glad you're feeling good. Thank you, Pen. I am just, well, even if it is chronic though, I am glad that you get some relief and you found a solution. Because I feel like for a lot of people who have chronic pain or just like chronic pain or disabilities or anything like that, it is like miserable finding solutions. Like, and also like sometimes things aren't covered by their health insurance, or if it was covered and it isn't covered later on. And then also having like limited spoons in order to deal with all of like the nonsense that is healthcare in the first place. It was just a basic ice cream sandwich. It was like a little basic ice cream sandwich, a dairy-free one, but just a little bit of sugar. It's almond milk ice cream. It's vanilla, and then this like the classic ice cream sandwich cookies as well. One day, I want to get one of those I want to get like a cat cookie cutter. I want to make cookie cat, but ice cream sandwich cookie cat. She's not gonna use it. I'm glad you get ad-free viewing here. Ice cream sandwich. Ooh, really? Ooh, I love Trader Joe's. I need to do a Trader Joe's like grocery shop. I'm running low on things. I really like their and go back to the other screen. But I really like their hash browns. Like there are some places that's their hash browns are just so, they taste like cardboard. But Trader Joe's, I feel like it's actually been pretty decent. I also enjoy some of their dumplings. Some of their dumplings. I need to get some cucumbers too. Maybe get some ingredients for like a salad or something. Yeah. Also eggs. Trader Joe's eggs are definitely on the less expensive side compared to some of the grocery stores around here. It's gone up a little bit, but it was like $2-3 for a little bit, but I feel like it's gone up in price recently. But we know why. Many reasons why. Sorry, I gotta make sure there's an ice cream sandwich. Hi, Kate. Hi, Tadas. How are you? Oh, I really want hash browns now. I just want food. I'm also a little bit of a sucker for some of the Trader Joe's reusable bags. A little bit. Where's floss when I need it? In the bath. Give me a second. Doing good. I should be sleeping, but I'm excited. What are you excited about? Almost MSQ time. Okay, I am good. I also have my tablet if I need to take some notes, MSQ notes. Oh, you're revealing something today? It might be tomorrow? Wait, for you? And it might be tomorrow? Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm excited that you're excited. I mean, we always wanna celebrate everyone's wins. I will be very patient. I'll be very patient until tomorrow. Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. We're not doing just chatting right now. Just want to make sure everything's right. Move y'all down here. Move chat on this side. And finally time for MSQ. Hi Bio, how are you? Okay, so we're gonna talk to Reen, and we're gonna talk to Alfie, and hopefully, honestly, I'm really curious to see if Reen can already see where the Light Warden is. Right now though, we suspect it might be somewhere in the city, maybe hiding somewhere. It's gonna be interesting because I was watching another friend play, and she was suspecting that maybe it's the lion, but who knows? Hash browns covered in cheese and onions. That actually sounds really good. And some bacon, maybe? Yeah, okay, some bacon sounds really, really tasty. I know, like, look at this. It's like, look at the castle. Like, the inside is like kind of neat in terms of like how, like, I don't know, like how people live, but like, I don't know. It's definitely like the way that Vothri has sold like opulence and the way of like to live to their end days or whatever is just, it's just disgusting. I like the purple. I like purple too. I know, it just doesn't look good. Yeah, very gaudy. What time is it for you? It's currently 8:23 right now. A good hash brown would be nice. I have one hash brown in my fridge to eat, maybe for later. Okay, all right. Let me talk to Reen. And also, let's start as Astra right now. So Reen, this aura, what could it be? An aura. So something that's not a Light Warden? I wonder if it's something... Is it similar to us in terms of like us absorbing it? Okay, let's talk to Alfie. There you are, Notice. The others have gone ahead to, I don't know how to say this word. I've gone ahead to Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. I know it's like reconnaissance, but I've attempted to say that word before, I know that. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such a fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggle I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, him pretending he's God, basically, but that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself. It brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, but having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. But I think that's where one of the many differences between Alfie and him lie. I don't think he will see the truth. I think he is... I hate to believe anybody is ever too far gone, but I think he may be on that cusp, if not over, of too far gone, and he will die with his beliefs intact, potentially, is kind of the worry and the thought. Where Alfie, once he was proven wrong, he was able to change. Like, he did have his pity party, but he was able to change for the better and for, like, you know, for the good and better. But I think that's where it's gonna be the difference of the two, though. And I think that's really good self-reflection on his part, too, that feeling that he was, like, he had all the powers in order to help others and not kind of question it too much, which is a little bit of, like he said, ignorance and a little... or arrogance, not ignorance, sorry, not ignorance. Arrogance and It was a bit of optimism too. Like arrogance and optimism and not being realistic. Okay, but whether he accepts it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades at the Gate Town. Notice, as a precaution, may I ask you to go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Encourage, you say? Encourage with my fist? Hi, Gnome, how are you? Alphino had an Asinian to teach him how to collect firewood. That's true! I miss that. That was so cute. I wish we could have all had like a camping like moment with all of our friends. I hope we get another camping moment in the future too. That was, I don't know, that was just so sweet, and it was like a really nice moment for all of them to kind of like let their guard down and just kind of talk a little bit more. Encourage with your hand rolled into a ball. Recoinator? Gosh, another word I don't know how to say. I miss our beach episode. Which was the beach episode? I remember our swim moment with Alize and Lise, and us us not quite beating Lise. Recoinator? Oh, wait. Tataru on the beach? Was that the one? No, that was Hildy. That's different. I know Costa del Sol. I'm just trying to remember the beach episode, though. Reconitor. Reconitor. Reconitor? Here. I remember she turns like and smiles at you. When in Around Reborn was this? Because I think that makes a difference. You know what? Where's my phone? I'm gonna get Google to say it to me. I think I need to hear it. No, say it. No, I don't. I want you to be. Don't want you to say that word. No, not in French. Please say it in English. I also had a veteran tell me. Reconnoiter? Reconnoiter? Well, I don't know if we'll need to see this again. Not a word that comes up a lot unless you get into military fiction. Ah, I see. So mostly used in terms of military terms. Okay. It's a French word for sure. No, it... You keep putting stress on the seconds. Recoinator? Reconnator? It's reconnator? I think it's okay. I think it's closer. Not Noi? Reconnator? There should be the third symbol. Sorry, no, it's okay. On the third. Reconnoiter. See, once again, it's not like, it's just not a word that like it's a word that I understand the definition of, but it's not a word that I've heard out loud, right?
Reconnoiter.
Is that how you say it? Reconnaissance, and recon. Yes? Reconnoiter? Sorry. I'm just really okay. I'm just sorry. I'm like trying. Sorry, it's like the way that I think it would have been said in French and then hearing it in English as well. I think it's throwing me for a slight loop. There's no quiz on this. No, not at all. The French are just all made up anyway. All of it's made up. All of Latin is made up. First time I read it was in 14, so you're good. Yeah, that's the way I've heard it. Okay. I'll listen to that later. I'm not gonna listen to it now, right? It's already left my brain because my brain is in disbelief of what I just read. Okay, alright. This is gonna be fun to edit later on. Alright, hi Reen. Let me talk to Reen. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risk. Go unnoticed. We will follow anon. Okay. So this, it looks like there's a, okay, so we want to go on the path. Is the music okay, or should I turn it down at all? Wait, I'm not even going the right way. Oh, I'll have to go down this way, okay. Check your mini-map? Yeah, I just realized, I just realized I hit the wrong way. It was on that map, but a little further back. What is this? Who are these people? Agitated man? They looked very fancily dressed. I wonder if these are citizens? Lord Balthree, we hear, we obey. Ah. Oh. Wait, that's really weird. What the heck? This is... They have, like, zombie movements. What's going on? I don't like this at all. This is really odd. Wait, entranced citizen. That's, oh my gosh, it's so, like, look at her movements. Look at the way that her body is, like moving. That's so creepy. But entranced citizen? Okay. Speak with people. We can speak with more people. But these, okay, see, these are actual citizens of Yulmore, not just Not just people in Gate Town. Delirious youth. Ugh. Ugh. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. This feels very primal-like. It feels like he's been, enthralled. This is really weird, and I've said this so many times. Is Vothry something primal? Huh. Interesting. We shall see. We will continue. It does make me nervous, though. Clearly, Vothry asked everyone to prepare for a Halloween party, and they're just method actors. Yeah. Got it. Okay, yeah, you're right. I see it now. Euphoric youth. Live long, Lord Vothry. Live long, Lord Vothry. And the way that they're kind of like praying to him as well makes me very nervous. Live long, live. Ooh, okay, alright, we gotta go. Gotta head that way. I'm glad our two smalls did not have to deal with that, those two entranced people. I know the zombie animation! Very creepy. It's perfect. I spy. Hi, Illuminati. This way? Okay. So, it's right here. Ooh, I don't like this. Why are they all just standing here like this? Fearful man. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Okay, so he is fine. Oh, what in the world? So some people are not in trance. And this is so interesting as well because like there's actually characters trying to like talk to them. Like this guy, Lord Vothry. Hello, can you see us? What's wrong with everyone? I'm like appreciating his dialogue as well. What in the world? Blessed in the mule. Blessed is the mule. That's the food. Wait, that's the food that they gave away. Ooh, this is okay. That's the food that they ended up giving to people in Gate Town, like for free. And like there were some people who absolutely rejected it. The meal, yeah, I don't know how to say it, but the bread, like the rations, essentially. Some people said that it was disgusting and they would never eat it. Long may you reign. This is very eerie and very scary. He is our lord. Long live Lord Vothry. Mule. I see. Let's talk to Uranger. And let's talk to... Wait. Hallowed be his name. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. I don't like this. Okay, thinker. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Yashtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. We'll wait and see what they have to say. Return to Yulmore. The gears are clearly turning in Uranger's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all of this? I don't like this. A feast lies A feast of lies. Orange is trying to make sense of this strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. Alfie's not pleased. Okay, so Alfie looks angry. This music.
Strange. Passing strange.
Oh, huh? He mad, he
By
angry.
their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control.
Okay,
The
mind
extent
control.
of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
Some were zombies and the other ones were just kind of
It
like
is far too
blabbering.
pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah. Maybe attacked, but not recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Hmm.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
I'm really nervous. I'm really anxious.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Or unless you're triplets.
Ah, it's him again.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
I'm glad he's okay as well.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Is it the food?
There's something I need Reen to see.
It is.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
She's really.
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh my. What?
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
That's oh my gosh!
Yet if one were to consume it regularly,
Over a period of several years.
Oh my goodness.
I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
But Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters as known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Some of those sin-eaters were people.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Is he farming sin-eaters?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, he is. That's sick and disgusting.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Absolutely.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it.
Truly
But our enemies know
a
our
villain.
faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight.
Truly
Like it
an
or not,
evil.
the time for stealth is past.
Okay, yes.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying desperately to lock in. I cannot believe this. Oh my gosh. Reen was like absolutely horrified. I'm like, what? Reen, what could it be? And what she told us was even it's worse than what I could ever have imagined. Oh my goodness. This game, it's worse than I could have ever imagined. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. One moment, I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that we just... Wow. Just wow. I'm like... Pun unintended, I'm trying to digest this right now, okay? It's horrifying. And this is why no one leaves Yulmore. Well, the thing is, though, so aside from them turning people into sin eaters to farm sin eaters, oh my gosh, like like my body's revolting just saying that. It's like they'll just throw people out. They just throw people out into the sea, and that's how we found him. I'm pretty sure, because he was he not the artist? Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. No, this is wild. What could have it been? I don't know. I didn't think it was that. And that's so interesting too, because the other part is there were so many people, like when we were in Yulmore the first time, so many people were like, I would never touch that. I would like do not eat it. Like they would rather starve than eat meal. Oh my gosh, this is so terrible. And there were some people who were just like gobbling it up. I need to go back and watch. I need to go back to my Yulmore video next time. I need to go through and see what we're like, what people have been saying. Oh my goodness. What? This is a oh my goodness, the twist. Like I feel like my body is like partially retching. I never ate it, alright? The other guy, this is the guy who Vothreja killed. Ah, okay, thank you, Soray. Thank you. Because I know there was 2 people we ended up like meeting in this area. Okay, thank you. So this is the one who Vothri ordered to kill himself. Okay, so he's the one where we were still up in Yulmore, and Alfie stood up against him, stood up against Vothri and yelled at him. Okay, because the other guy gave us the paintbrush, and I think he ended up hopefully leaving and being safe, and not being here, not eating meal. How do we go from this? This game is wild. How do we go from all like, okay, him getting was lucky compared to the alternative. Literally being turned into food for food, turning into a sin eater, and then being made into fuel, like food for other people. That is, oh my gosh. All right, okay. Exactly, he's a real sicko. And then don't digest this. You'll just turn to a sin eater. No, no. What did I just join into? Naga, do you want to know? Thank you so much for 66 months. Thank you. I really appreciate your support and your kindness. You came into such a twist in the game, and it terrifies me. I don't think this guy is okay. I'm not okay. I don't think Reen's okay as well. Who? This guy is like truly evil. Like oh my gosh. So we've like encountered so many like antagonists in the game, right? But there's been less or fewer true evil villains. Many antagonists, and a lot of the antagonists, it's like we want the same thing, but we're going at it different ways. Like we can sympathize with them. We can see why that they are the way they are, why they are antagonists to our cause and everything, right? But Vothri? Sorry. That everyone has his. What's his reason for turning people into sin eaters and feeding those sin eaters into other people? This is like some weird like second like degree to cannibalism. Maybe it just straight up is cannibalism as well, but they don't know. They don't know. So that's what you came into. Cannibalism. Not what I would have checked off in Final Fantasy XIV. I wish I had made a pre-Shadowringer bingo card. It's cannibalism was not on there. It was not going to be on there. Indirect cannibalism? You can sit and talk with him because their ideologies are different, and he's never like straight up like, you know, attacked us. But Vothri, yeah, punch him in the face. He is just like, I've said this before, no one has ever said no to this child, this like boy child man, this man child. Oh my gosh, he needs to be stopped. It is terrifying. Such devastation. This was totally the devs' intention. Why would the devs do this? Why would they do this to us? Why would somebody feed sinners to people? And Alize is livid. She is livid and disgusted. I am just purely disgusted. I'm also very mad. He needs to be taken down. This is terrifying. My brain, I cannot believe this. And when they brought up the meal earlier, I was like, they're gonna say something. They're gonna say something about it. I didn't think it was gonna be that though. It's so bad. So how did you all react to this? Equally terrified and disgusted? Probably. No. Not yummy. No. I remember when I first encountered the meal, I was like, I bet it's made of you said I bet it's made of people. Did not expect this anyway. Oh my gosh, the worst thing is that I called that as soon as it was introduced. You think so? It's also really interesting as well that people's brains would immediately go to that as well. I really appreciate that everyone has so many different lived experiences and has consumed so much like different media that all our brains converge in terms of like how we experience the game. And like I can't believe some of y'all called it. How? This can't be worse than Disney. I don't. They're worse in just different ways. We were lucky to leave. Screaming bringers. I'm starting to think Vothri is kinda sus. Absolutely the worst. What did you join into? I guess he was lucky, sort of. Remember you're back, we got to Yulmore. A lot of people talked about being ascended. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait. I remember the ascension thing. Because in MSQ, do you remember? There was, okay, so there was this guy, and then I guess he essentially was a patron. No, well, okay, so there was this guy, and then there was this Ura who sung. She was kind of like a servant to him, and her talent was singing, and they were very much in the Kool-Aid. But anyways, he petitioned and asked, like he was going to ask Vothri if she could ascend. And I thought it was like, oh, is she being euthanized? I guess? But apparently, potentially, she got turned into a Cineator and became food for people. And that is just even more sick and twisted. I remember that part. I remember because it's like the way that they reacted, the way that both of them reacted, because like he really cared about her and she wasn't going to be able to sing anymore and like, I guess, like have her purpose. So instead of throwing her out into the sea, she ascended? I don't know if I can handle this. Okay, so poor Reen being traumatized and then mind control food. Remember when we were killing demigods and exploring weird dungeons? Good times. Yeah, good times. I miss that. You notice there's no food protection facilities? But the thing is, I feel like there is probably still food though. Like various food. I'm sure there's like, I'm sure there like a lot of the Cineators are being laced into the other stuff, right? Because like, especially the citizens, I can't imagine them be like completely happy unless it is just years of essentially poison, like years and years of meal poisoning to them that they don't care anymore. They have no thoughts of like taste for food. It is just pleasure and being content or whatever. My goodness. So I think this point at the same time and then people don't die, they ascend, and they're no longer useful. And then occasionally some people are just thrown out to sea. I was kind of already primed for the reveal. Really, because I've never played The Last of Us either. They're killing... now we're killing weird demigods and exploring normal dungeons. They have bars and at least kitchens for the rich people. Yeah, at least to have like a facade of like, I don't know, like drinking and whatever. Because like it seemed like a lot of these people, for some of them in Yulmore, some of them just don't feel anything. I feel like some of them just are just apathetic to what's everything that's going on around them. Because like they have everything, I guess. There's no struggle, there's nothing that they could work towards into this, you know, quote utopia, which really it's not. It is absolutely dystopian. It's 100% dystopian. We did not cause this catastrophe. Nope, not at all. Maybe fish. Yeah, I think, and there was some places, like, especially in Gate Town in the back, it seems like they were trying to grow things as well, because some people refused to eat any of the meal. I'm sure there's fish that one woman asked to cook, actual fish. I don't think it was the silver. I think it was the majority, especially because they came out regularly to give people them to, I'm assuming, kind of control, like controlling through food. But wow. I'm playing. You're feeling it? I'm glad. Hopefully it's good activity. Hopefully it's been nice to like get outside and just like move around and do like, I don't know, just be active. Can you imagine if you ate the what? No, I don't wanna do that. I figured it was mind control thing. Hadn't thought of it. Being sin eaters, wasn't very surprised. Much nullified my desire to murder the man-child. Yeah. I was thinking of, yeah, because like it's been constantly hinted at, like some kind of mind control, but wasn't sure how or like what, like how deep it went for the mind control. But it makes sense that we were gonna go back and it was gonna mention the food, especially when we started talking to the residents like right up here. I was like, yeah, it's like some kind of control through probably the food, but like how else could it be the food? And then while you have finally you notice the science. What is the science? I think it's socioeconomic. Well, 3 might not be a good guy. So I already hated him since I did call it like an terrible, yeah, but not seeing him in years. I yelled, you yelled WTF? Yeah, there's a major WTF moment in MSQ. I'm gonna have to murder this guy. I already knew we were gonna murder him a long time ago. I had no qualms about that at all. I mean, she's Alizé. She's our firebrand. My reactions, I knew it. Oh my gosh. Can you attack him? I hope we can kill him soon. That's the goal. Man-child needs to be grounded. Grounded? 6 feet under. He's like the— oh my gosh. No, Nia. Turns pure into the slaves and mindless monsters than food. Quite a large baby. Is it worse than the 6 baddies? You have to give me a second to recall all the stuff that happened in 6. There's a lot of crimes in 6 that happened. I mean, honestly, like, I hate to defend a clown. I hate to defend him, but he never resorted to cannibalism. He was evil too, though. Okay, all right. We're gonna continue because I can't think about this all day. We have to keep going. We have to stop him. I appreciate the social commentary on consumers versus producers here as well. And then meal was used as a sweet to keep people interested in the interior. And yeah, it was essentially like, because they're so poor out here, and like I'm assuming everlasting light isn't great for crops or anything like that. Like having a readily source of food, and having that promise of like, you'll have all the food, you'll have everything you need if you're able to get chosen to go into Yulmore, right? And like some of them were going to come in for their talents, and some of them were just going to be, I don't want to say it, just like cattle. Or produce also sounds like so like saying all these words, it just feels so far removed from how the severity of what is happening to them. They're being turned into sin eaters and turned into food, right? Fodder. I think so. I think that's probably a better word. I could hear fodder. It's final boss not saying, and then he didn't eat a guy, but I wouldn't put it past if he could get god powers from eating a guy, he probably would have. We must stop. Yes, we do need to stop him. 100%. Okay, sorry. We've talked so much. Let me talk to this guy. Is he okay? Meal is sin eater? Meal is sin eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff down without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got by on doesn't seem so bad no more. Ugh. Alizé. Fine notice. Shaking with I find notice, shaking with fury, but fine, let's go. And the thing is, Reen knows about it. I guess because we've been so far from Mulemoor, she's never thought to say anything. And she's been traveling so much and we've had so much to go on. But she either had to witness that. She had either witness it or she was close enough to like she was close enough to like Rinjit or somebody to know that it was Sin Eater, right? The uppermost levels of the city houses Lothry's chambers. He must keep the warden close. So she doesn't talk too much about it. I wonder as well though. I can't imagine Renji have ever eaten any meal. We are like to encounter Renjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet, even without him, Mulemoor is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When I last set foot inside the walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying be on your guard. My heart is gripped by the unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. That Vothry should be so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I hate this. Isn't she lured? Wait, let's go back. Well, she never saw until her powers. Oh, okay. See, I see. Because that when she saw Meal, then she recognized it as Sin Eater. And rather than, so I thought in my brain that maybe she had like known that it was Sin Eater beforehand. But I didn't, maybe the way that she saw it, she recognized it as like the Sin Eater, like whether it's like it's an ether signature, it's like the way it looks. Okay, I see. I did not see G Gundam. I feel like if she knew, she would have told Dad. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I take that back then. So it was more so she recognized what it was made up of in her eyes after her getting powers from Minfilia. Okay, gotcha. I thought that it would have been beforehand, but also it makes more sense now that she hadn't like really discussed it more, saying like, oh, it's something that she had seen before. That's not something she had elaborated. Okay, I got it. But she was largely jailed. That's what I thought too. But I would imagine that maybe over time, like how old she is, they eventually would tell her something if it seemed like she was complicit or complacent. Okay. Maybe we do have McDonald's at home. Okay, time to stop him. I wonder, as their prisoner, if she had eaten it before, or could add to her disgust. That's what I was kind of wondering too. But I would think maybe Rinji would have probably protested to it. I imagine he would have known, because he's pretty high up. Because he does seem to care in his own twisted way about what, you know, the Minfilias, I suppose. But I guess that's something to maybe see as we continue to see if there's any like subtext or any kind of like small dialogue that like mentions it. But I guess we can assume right now that she recognizes what it is, right? I guess we can go watch the cutscene later on too. Kind of. Okay, so from the way the dialogue went, it's like, no, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater. So it seems like it's more of like a revelation, or like like a revelation that she's finding out right now, rather than she's recognizing it as something she knew prior. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna stand on it. Hi Fern, how are you? How's it going? Happybringers? What a title to we're hoping it would be Happybringers. It's not though. Who hasn't eaten Sin Eater here and there? Ayotti, how much Sin Eater have you consumed in the last 6 months? Even Renji does not see her as any kind of daughter. He seems to obsess with her as it's some sort of duty. Well, no, the thing is though, Sega, he in the duty, the solo duty we did as Thancred, he kind of does see himself as like a father figure in a sense from the dialogue that he put there. Like he accuses Thancred of like, you could never be a father to her or whatever. So I think when he says that to Thancred, he probably thought he could protect her like a father, having attempted to fight and raise prior Miniphilias, and to fight against the Sin Eaters, and then at some point it became very twisted, losing them and caring for them. Yes, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And then brought it up to assume that he was able to tell her what the Ether said. Ah, yes. Okay, that's a good point as well, because yeah, Y'shtola saying like, I need you to look at this, Reen, because she sensed that there was something off about the meal. Okay, got it. All right. That is true. I was just kind of like in shock and horror for a second. For a little bit. Shock and horror for just a hot second, and like just putting the pieces together. Okay, we are good. So, let's continue. Hi, Alfie. When we step through the gates, we shall find not a place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. A feast of lies. Sorry. The MSQ title name, A Feast of Lies. I hate how as you continue and play the game, more things up, and you're just like, how can I not see this? Okay, all right. I wanted to play my main. Oh.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Okay, another thing we need to remember is like, Reen says that it seems unpure.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
This
Keep them away
crybaby.
from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Was it the people? No!
Long live Lord 4-3.
I hate this! I don't want to have to fight them!
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Hopefully just knock them out, or just
As
run
if
away.
we ever would.
Mhm.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
You know what? Just put repose on every single one. We can do that, I believe. Finally, a purpose for repose. Or for the sleep spell. Do not do more than necessary to subdue the civilians. Wait. I hate this. Hold them here.
May the 12 guide you.
Good luck, Green. Good luck. Remember, their 9 is not their own. Avoid harming them. So now we have the soldiers to look at.
I fear.
There's no end to them. Would you care to make a stand? Gladly. Press on when the opportunity arises. More of them? Sorry, don't mean to holy flashbang y'all. Alright, take my turn. It's my turn for the heroic stand. This is the tower.
Pay me back later.
Oh, these two, the jesters from before. Pay me back later. Oh, oh wait. Are they okay? She's gonna be okay. Okay. Tank. Apologies, friend, but you're reaching dead end. And on this side, I feel like this dialogue is a little slow, or a little fast sometimes.
I'll break your funny bone.
Stop attacking Alfie! He's just a boy! I'm gonna give him all my rolls. Oh, the carbuncle! Blood Lily. Does Red Mage have sleep? Ow, that hurts. Okay, let us climb the canopy and take the crown lift. Oh. Okay, so Black Mage does. Very good to know. Zorn and Thorn! I know, right? They are so Zorn and Thorn. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Are you sure, help me? Keep that Lily for good luck. Oh, I'm so nervous.
You will find my master in his chamber.
He's not gonna let us go. Reaper reveal.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
It's so, like... it's so Monster Hunter. It's so Pelt of Rathalos. Why do you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. Why do you go? Why does he go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men. Upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Does Ranjit not know Meal is from Sin Eaters?
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
I don't know. I don't think maybe he doesn't know.
Come, let us settle this once
He doesn't know what
and for
transcend mean. I have been naught but a weapon. I had time. I exist to only destroy you? What kind of life is that, though? Ooh, it's fire. It's like before. I'm trying to remember to see. Oh wait, I need to kill one of these. He thinks us as a villain. Joke's on him. He's just feeding. He really is just feeding me blood lilies. And I'm so wait. Oh, I don't know where it's best to do this. I don't know. Oh wait. Kill. Okay. Okay, we get a good chunk of time to do that. This is my first time, well, aside from the dungeon, this is my first time in a solo duty being able to use blood lilies, which is nice. I think I'm about to use my shield. Oh. His last words were, "There you are, my precious girls." The Minphilias that, like, you basically kind of raised. Okay. Are you alright, Notice? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let us go to the upper level while we can. Oh, this music too. Oh, that sound! Did he eat? Oh my gosh, did he eat the Sin Eaters? The 2 Sin Eaters that were next to him? The feathers? All the meal? I didn't even recognize the meal last time.
Lord Vothri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Ugh.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
You tell him, Elf.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
No.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
He is my Warden. That's why it's impure? But how is he holding this form? He is eating the meal.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
He's truly deluded.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me?
Sick and twisted.
Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
I think he's having a meltdown. I think he's having a tantrum right now. A full-on tantrum.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you.
100% having a tantrum.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
What happened to all the people? Where are all the people? Where are all the people?
Oh God, no. Stop him. Thancred, stop him!
away from him. Are we passing out?
Where did he go?
Oh, it's this music again.
What in the heavens?
What is that?
Did Vorthri do that?
We must give chase. How will we get up there? Airship? Airship?
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Of course. He was here for a really long time, caring for these people. You don't need my permission. I'll help too.
Thank you.
See, this is another difference between him and Vorthri.
I don't know if it will work, but
Actually,
if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
So Vorthri essentially uprooted a mountain to start his utopia again? I wonder what they're discussing. That mountain name has been in other Final Fantasies before, right? I feel like I've heard this name before from another Final Fantasy. The music! Okay, we have to help people. We have to help people. Okay, okay. In Final Fantasy 1. Okay, thank you. I was like, I know I've heard that name before. I just didn't remember which one to place it. Thank you. It's in the other ones. It hits different with the graphics update. Do you feel like it hits a good difference, like a good big difference? Because I know like there's been a graphics update post on trail, and then there's been like a recent one in the last patch or so. Oh, you know what? I probably wasn't gonna attune at all. Yeah, I wasn't gonna attune at all. I would have 100% forgotten. The music's different. I feel like the music's different here too. According to the message engraved at the base, special permission is required to use the ether. Okay, I cannot attune it. I can't even attune it yet. We're fine. Okay, so these cutscenes hit differently. No need to imply for features. We couldn't before. Yeah, we couldn't before, and we still couldn't, but we're gonna talk to Thancred. Good news, Notice. It seems that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, There's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Yes, of course. Oh, you can now attune with the ether in Yulmore. Okay. Now we can do it. Oh, okay, we can't get, remember, we can't get too ahead of ourselves. I also should not be reading chat, I feel like, for some portions of it. My super bad news was drowning. Didn't want to get my sweater wet, so just sat and watched. Super was drowning. That's okay, Nia. Don't worry about it. I think that's reasonable. Your fit is very important, so that's why I didn't even walk into the water. It's because we gotta make sure our outfit doesn't get wet. So free for Conan. It's not that deep. People apparently have drowned in shallower water. Okay, so let's talk to Thancred now. Fallen Paradise. Thancred has a task for you. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with the task. And those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest you start your search at the derelicts and work your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reed know. Oh, dang it. I put XP on this character. It's fine. Let's pull up the map. Alright. A sea lion? Okay, so down here in the soil, can we technically get down there? Ether. We can. Nice. Oh wait, wrong one. It's over at the pots. I feel like is the music different? Oh, look, yeah, so they are trying to grow some herbs and stuff around here. We need to find, ooh, dream powder? Oh, I didn't read what he said. Oh, Lord Vothra, you are my daily meal? You are my daily meal? Can we see it out here? Administer dream powder. Snoozing. Okay, so the other area we need to go, upper story, which is the mainstay. The understory. I hope Ether opens up. I definitely want to join. If there is any later on, then I will make sure to go off of Ether though. So you all are good. If you're wondering about any dungeons in the future. I know you. Wait! Oh, it's him! It's him and his lady. These two were very sweet. He was very, very dedicated to her. It hurts. Take the pain away. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg of you. And the crystalline mead. Now, okay. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Oh, she's just snoozing. I won't leave my mistress's side. So the next one is in the canopy. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be somebody we know up in the canopy. I hope you had fun. Had fun at, was it level up? Right? Yeah. Like this other side. Nice. Like this side. Free citizen. Okay, no, it's not what that's not who I thought it was gonna be, but still. It does not look okay. Must stop trespassers. Sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to? Oh, it's this guy! His canary was... Oh my goodness. His canary, as in the Ura girl that he ended up like, oh my gosh, the girl. Oh, the poor girl. So it was the girl who she was gonna be ascended. Like he was like petitioning for her to get ascended because like she had developed like something with her throat and she couldn't sing anymore. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh. Okay, talk to Rena. Rena's over here. Who? So during MSQ, it was that guy and there was an Ura girl that she was hiding. So she was hiding in the understory, if I'm not mistaken. And she was hiding because she was not getting any better. And she didn't want to face her, I guess her master or whatever. Or, yeah. She didn't want to face her master because she was afraid something would happen or whatever. And then he was like, it showed that he really cared about her. And she was kind of like taken into his household because she could sing really well. And he really, like, you know, it was something that he was like a patron of. Yeah, the girl, yeah, exactly, the girl in the jail cell. And like, he called her canary, and then he petitioned Vothri to get her ascended, whatever that meant, because we didn't know at the time what ascension meant. She got turned into a sin eater, and she got turned into meal. And when all she had to do instead was rest her voice. Well, I think it was more than just resting her voice, though. I had assumed that maybe there was, like, irreparable damage to her voice, and maybe that's why she couldn't sing anymore. Because I'm assuming that he probably would have let her rest her voice if she could. But, yeah, we all know what ascension means now. Okay, let's talk to... Oh, there you are, Notice. I'm just finishing up aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. And Mephilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go and see the wounded. Yeah, maybe if I bring them to her so she wouldn't have to go around. Oh, that would certainly make the tasks make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Notice. I'll do my best to keep pace. Paradise Fall. There really are just so many of them.
You're going to be all right.
Rena's working so hard.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Lady Chai is so sweet. I really like her. And she also gave Alfie the snazzy outfit. Oh.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
They could
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
That is true.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
I hope his words speak to me. No matter how hard they can be.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
You did good.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Underground tunnel somewhere?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It's the trolley all over again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help.
It really is the
Good
trolley
luck
all over
repairing
again.
that.
We actually...
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Wait, is she one of the descendants?
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh, is he one of the descendants?
Well, perhaps. But see here.
She's volunteering.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
She's volunteering him to do this.
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
She's putting it all out there. Oh, we love her.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
It's okay, we can help you.
You can't.
You can't say no to her.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
You surely can't say no to your wife.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Sorry, they still have it? Oh. She's always been well-meaning.
Well done, brother.
It worked. His speech. And I know, like, and also, like, him wanting to take care of the people here as well, because he spent so much time here. He knew that there are good people here.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Trolley number 2. Sorry, the music just became very, very loud very quick. Okay, we have things to do. Instead of the trolley problem, it's the ladder problem now. I love this music. It's like a waltz. I really like it too. I like all the iterations that I've heard of, like, the Shadowbringer song. They've done such a great job of it too. It was 100% a jump scare. Oh, time to waltz. Do we have any, like, appropriate dances to use? So this guy was some kind of engineer, you say? The air. The air. The expansion melody is everything. I just hope I don't get sick of it like I got sick of Kugane theme. But they've definitely done very, very well. Exposed him in front of a 12 and everything. Truly full out there exposed. But like, I like that about her. I like that she's like very... She doesn't really have a filter, to be honest. She doesn't have a filter, and she is very well-meaning. And the only reason the painter got fired was because of the husband, and it's because that he wanted her to be painted, like, I don't know, in another way or whatever. But she was also the one that basically played dress up with Alfie and gave him a snazzy outfit. And yeah. I don't know. Even though we wanted to like immediately go after Vothri, it is right. It is true that basically the mountain is floating in the air, or that at least that huge chunk of rock is floating in the air, and we really needed to help the people, because if we weren't gonna help them, who else would have been able to? And I hope Reen feels okay too, because she did exert herself a good bit, basically trying to help everyone. I don't know if we can actually see our friends around here. Lady Chai she really is. She's very doting. I love how much she dotes on Alfie though. Honestly, I don't know if she wanted to necessarily adopt Alfie, but she definitely, maybe adopt, but like in a, like, you know those like, those little dogs that people carry in their purses, like in that sense. I think she would have adopted Alfie in that way, because she wants to like spoil him and dress him up and like, I don't know, like that way. Yes, definitely. Like, all the thing is, like, all the characters are very imperfect, but I like that. We need more imperfect characters like that. But yeah, basically just dress up Alfie and like spoil him rotten. Like a chihuahua, yeah! Like a chihuahua, or like like a mini poodle or whatever, like that. Yes! Like an emotional support Alfie. I mean, don't y'all want a pocket emotional support Alfie that you can just dress up? I think that's what she needs. I think she needs a little emotional support Alfie. Like, wait, oh my gosh. Can I give her a minion? Can I give her the Alfie minion? Wouldn't that be so precious? Couldn't I give her the little Alfie minion? Could I not just give her this minion? Because apparently there were thousands of ones that have been collecting dust, apparently. Where is it? Where's my... For Lady Chai! For Lady Chai! A little wind-up Alphino. I think she would appreciate it. What if she got one of each? What if she got both the twins? Okay, alright. Let's put our emotional support Alfie away. And let's talk to full-size Alfie. Well, here's my emotional support minion. Okay, the ladder. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. I feel it too. With a lot of joy and, I don't know, a lot of heartfelt. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there notice. Gotta go! Okay. Speak with Orange at the bottom room, which is probably TP to right. Alize is one of those tiny dogs. I think they're 5 times bigger. She'd be a Maltese or Pomeranian. Honestly, she could definitely be a Chihuahua too. Chihuahuas definitely think that they're big dogs for sure. That's so cute. I love that. Gotta go this way. Man, I ordered this. Is it good? They do not mess with their spice levels. Did you get any, did you get any lassi? Or did you get any kind of like a yogurt dip or anything? Oh, I would love some Indian food, actually. It sounds fantastic. I'm sad that I can't eat a lot of the cream-based stuff or the butter stuff, but I say that and like so much ghee. I'm able to eat some tandoori stuff though. You got rice pudding? Okay, you have a little bit of like sugar and sweetness and hopefully some dairy to help cool. But is it good so far? An emotional support minion is a spoiler. Your emotional support minion is a spoiler. Oh. Where are they? Oh, up here. Oh, this is the ladder. Everyone's here. The bottom row. So a lot of them, like she was saying, a lot of the people left Amarang and now are here. There's so many of them here. I'm really glad the citizens are willing to help. This ladder is massive, though. Really. I almost wish I could fly and look up, but we will work on that. These Talos are a little different here. Let's talk to their still. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them failing to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done. So go, go and make yourself useful. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. No. Oh, this outfit looks very familiar. My emotional support minion is either Fat Cat or Redacted. My emotional support minion is Alfie from A Realm Reborn. I forgot where we get that one. Yeah, in A Realm Reborn. That outfit was A Realm Reborn. or was no, you get it in Heaven's Ward? Well, the outfit is around Reborn though. Technically I have several, but they're all spoilers. Mine is an elegant melon. The melon is your emotional support minion. I think my emotional support minion is just Ashafan. But I honestly, I think Alfie is also up there too. Alfie, Alize are definitely my emotional support minions as well. The Gale kitten is yours. Okay, let's talk to Alfie. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. I actually want to go here. Ah, this is the gate to get into. I've been baby gated. I could probably slip through those though. Alright, and now. So I need to go back a little bit into our Amarang like portions of stream and kind of reread the Daedalus stoneworks. Okay, Irange. Notice, Dals thou see yonder a pair of talents? For a blessing, they have found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. Without our arcane knowledge, Yastrola and I will... With our arcane knowledge, Yastrola and I will assist as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials which to perform it. If thou art willing, we shall prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Yeah. My thanks, Notice. Directly to the south thou will find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Okay. Directly to the south. I mean, any of the cat minions work. Materials, you say? Take out my pickaxe. Honestly, I need to work on my carpenter, or I need to not carpenter. I need to work on more of my gatherers as well. We need materials. Oh yes, the dry docks over here. You know what I'm also well, you know what I also need? I need some food. Hopefully, once we get to the next like good stopping point, maybe we can stop for the evening and then start back up tomorrow as well. Down here? Yes. Got busier with us. No, got business with us, sinner? We don't stop building ships here. No, we don't stop ship. Wait, sorry. Got business with us, sinner? We don't build ships here no more, if that's what you're after. No, we want some wood. Oh there, sinner. Haven't you seen you around before? New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We can do the building too, though it'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with some believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I've just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials. You can take this. Take stock supply of lumber in the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Lumber stack. Am I gonna actually have to write notes? There is a stopping point. There has to be. Count 11 planks. 11 plus. Let's keep going around. Okay. Take stock of lumber. Are the other ones inside? Eh? Taking stock for Irv, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. Wait, he said 68? 68? So you have... Wait, you have 60... Let me write this down. So we had 11, and then we got 68 minus 9. Another load's just arrived. 13 all told, but one's damaged. So we got 13, then got minus 1. 12. That's 79, so that's just 70. So we have 82. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irv know as well. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. We did have to write it down. You jot down the details of the conversation. Okay, so there's even more. So that means right now we're at 82, but we have to find one more somewhere. Is it a stack? You know what? Let me pull up the map. No, too far this way. No breaks? Wait a second. I'm allowed to have breaks? I'm pretty sure that's a law thing, right? Can I not jump up there? "24 planks in the stack. 24. So 82, 24. So we got 106 planks. You got 22 more quests until your next stopping point. No! You can't say that! That's probably... No! You should not say that! There's no brakes on the train. There is brakes on the train. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? I counted 106. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock bear puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? No, actually, for the ladder. You serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's living, we each do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging on into his project? He'd welcome the help. He won't mind. I think he'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder along with all the lumber you need. I'm glad. They're really nice. No brakes on the trolley? No! Some real work at last. It's been too long. We need brakes on the trolley! Carry the 2, divide by pi, the circumference of a circle? Oh no. Do I need to do calculus stuff too? Am I gonna have to break out my calculator? My my 80 something, my TIA 80 something? How long do you plan to run for tonight? Latest I would say is 12 win, but I either would like to take a food break, or if there's another like stopping point, I am open to stopping before that, and then maybe just, yeah, stopping, like if there's a stopping point, maybe stopping there and just continue tomorrow. You need a calculator for blueprints? I take off my shoes for this quest so I could menu. Never break the trolley. We need a small break. We need a food break. If I don't feed my brain, we're not gonna be able to react good. No, I can't think good without food. I mean, I am that person where if I don't have enough food or rest, it's very obvious. I usually will actually cry more, but also I don't know if I'll be able to think better. We'll be good for where we're at now. Yeah, I think tomorrow we should be playing some 9-2. I want to try to wake up a little bit earlier. Yeah, a little bit earlier. Oh, there's Alize. I didn't see her here earlier. She wasn't here. I rounded up as much material as I could for the work. Just my little bit for the cause. She's doing good. Ah, there's Reed and Thinkgrid. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, but represent a momentous step forward, a momentous step towards lasting change for Lucia. How are you feeling, Reed? Oh, notice, I heard you were able to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. How are you doing, Thinkgrid? The Ilmorans have rallied quite impressively amidst great adversity. The Ilmorans have rallied quite impressively amidst great adversity. A small purpose never goes astray. Such a inefficient design. A much smaller Talos from our company could just as easily perform the same task. Oh. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will. I'm trying to remember. I've seen this like animation before. I think I've seen it on Wallace. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all the reluctance was a lie. And then, best place to stop is the next ether unlock. I don't know where the next ether unlock will be. We shall see. If Alize is going up the ladder, 1 rung per minute. Oh no! And Bob is going down at 2 rung per minute. How many cheese will they have eaten when they meet? No! No! Happy news only. Alize? Who's that? I only know Red Alpha, no Blue Alize. Best place to stop is next expansion. I'm like, no! There's no way we could finish that today. And also, y'all would be exhausted. You wouldn't even be here to watch it. We would all be exhausted to, like, get at that pace. What a thrill. I will stop. I will call stopping points, but you actually have to keep looking for me to talk. Okay, no problem. Watch me? Y'all be no, don't mess up your sleep schedule for that. And 36 hours. That's. I'm not gonna finish the Endwalker in 36 hours. I'm sorry. No sleep. I'm not gonna do it. Should I at you? Yeah, you can at me when. I'll drink as much coffee as necessary. Don't do it. We're not doing it. Hi, Sep. How are you? And we're not doing it. We're not gonna finish Endwalker in 36 hours straight. Ah, thou art returned. Were thou able to procure the lumber? Yes, and more helping hands. Well, to secure not only the materials, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes stirring us ever onward towards the journey's end. The journey's end? Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it will be with a smile upon thine face. Andre, why would you say that to me? Why would you say this to me? Why does this feel so stressful? Why? I feel very anxious for, I guess, many reasons. Okay. The final steps. Okay, so the ladder. It's happening. Actually, one moment. Let me change. When thou takest those final steps, I pray it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Aranje is wearing a pensive look. I feel the same. I am nervous. This thing up here. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thine strength for the trials ahead. What do you mean by that? Wait for the work to be completed? Thy zeal is commendable, my friend, but rest assured we shall not want for hands. Pray take thine ease in preparation for the trials ahead. We have to wait. Oh, over here is like, what do we wait? Where do we wait? Alright, shall we take a break during the wait time? Because I feel like that would only make sense, right? No Brooklyn till sleep. Wait, what? Party because logging in was hell. I started that storyline immediately and you were hooked. Oh man, I'm super EP. Don't worry, don't worry. If you need to get some rest, please do. Thank you for being here. I don't have anywhere to be until Monday afternoon. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how she pushed Endwalker. I won't do that. I'm definitely gonna take my time for sure. So Endwalker this year for sure. Endwalker base this year. I can't promise anything else. I made that reference out loud to myself. I'm sorry, you don't get your references, everyone. Apparently I'm going to be forced to watch many movies and many series in order to be more educated in pop culture. Okay, I'm gonna get my law to sit here. We gotta wait. It's time to wait. Okay, I am gonna play an ad. I actually might end up actually making a taco. I think I'm making a taco. Ah, I see, I see. I definitely probably would not have known that one. If notice quiets during, it'll be sad. Oh, quit! Oh, if I quit! I was like, quiets? If I quit during Shadowbringers, I'll be so sad that I will cry. Go make a taco. I'm gonna make a taco, and I'll play an ad maybe afterwards, though. Okay, everyone, get up, stretch, go get some water, take a bathroom break, whatever you need. Move around. We're gonna do food break, and then once I get my food, once I get my food and start eating a little bit, then we'll end up doing the ad break so we can disable pre-rolls for our out, alright? But I won't do that right now because what's the point? Those are just gonna be on BRB. Timer-chan, are you alright? What the? Well, wait a second. Timer-chan there's a discrepancy. There's actually supposed to be more time. There we go. Okay, gonna make a taco. Everyone go bring back food or a snack or a drink. Or just bring back yourselves. I also have sour gummy worms to share if anybody wants that. Maybe I should go to Yulmore and AFK there. Use the potty? Yeah, use the potty. Get up and stretch. Move around. Whoa, the music. I'll be back. I do have my headset on, so don't try any funny business. to try some comical business, Nina? Hi, Nina. I want to try to make a hash brown, so I'm waiting for that. Wait, we're aggressively beholding? How's your progress been tonight? Nina, are you progging? You're almost at the top! I'm so excited for you! Do you feel like the end is in sight? Like, of the whole costume? It's so... Man, I can't wait until you do your final fitting, too. You know, I just thought of something. What if you made a Runer outfit for one of your cats? Wouldn't that be kind of cute though? Not now, because you're clearly very busy. This is a very cold talk though, but I'm still happy. I'm really excited to see it. It's gonna look so good. I will happily carry anything that you need. I know Dima's gonna be your handler as well, but I'm happy to carry stuff if we need extra hands. I wonder if I'll end up finishing base Shadowbringers by the time... Yeah, I kind of wonder if I'll finish it before I end up going to PAX. Which is in early May. Like the second week of May. There is a high possibility. No one estimate? Oh, okay. I might need a lock-in. Okay. I won't think about it too much. I mean, it's possible, but we don't know if it is probable, right? Honestly, Nina, I think either Caramel or Bagel should be your Runar. I think they would make a great Runar. Buy packs next year? There's a by 2026 packs, there's a possibility I should actually finish Shadowbringers. Base Shadowbringers. I agree. How are we in the year 2025? How is that possible? I feel like I have been bamboozled at some point, and I don't like it. I don't like that. As the Earth keeps revolving, it's one day closer. The Earth no, not the Earth. The sun exploding. That's like in a billion years though. Or like 2 billion years though. Still a scary thought. No, I don't want it to stop, because if it stopped, that'd be a lot of bad stuff happening. Do not report this as news. A little spicy because of the jalapeno. I ate like part of the seeds in the ribbing. I made it hotter. Oh, the timer is running? What was the time before I took my break? She doesn't stop, it's true. I am willing to give a little time back, though. It's not 12 hours. Stop lying. That's not true. She was not at 24 hours. I shouldn't have asked that question. Of course, I'm only getting wrong answers. Chat is on. Roughly 8, okay. I'm willing to reset back to 8. During normal breaks, I let it run. It's not an MSQ timer, right? Not 18. What are we talking about? You're talking about what timer Chan was at before I ended up getting food. It's a little, I'm just eating my taco. Oh yeah, that too. Because I was wondering why are we in the year 2025? Let me go check on the hash brown. So the what is it called? The hash brown is not ready. I'll probably have it. I'll probably have it as my snack later. But I do want some water. Let it eat a couple of gummy worms and hopefully continue a little bit more of MSQ. I don't know how long. Oh yeah. Okay, let me take the ad break really quickly and then take the ad break and we'll start MSQ. $50 quests? No, not 50 quests. I can share. I'm sorry, it's the gummy worms. It's the berry gummy worms. Okay, all subs get gummy worms. Sour gummy worms. Bat, is this you? Did you change your character? Now that I've said a number, I kind of want to put it a little bit less to see where it would be. I am kind of curious. Of course, don't tell me, but I am curious where it would be. Catboy Joy! I know we are on BRB. I'm just gonna get back there. like a kid again, eating sour gummy worms. Playing video games. Ranch flavored chicken biscuits? Ooh. You know what? I like chicken biscuits. I had them at daycare. They're pretty good. But I've never had a ranch flavored ones. Are you having sour gummy worms right now? When I gave my junk out. The only thing is, I don't like having, like, getting, like, sugar or, like, crumbs or whatever on, like, my gaming, like, my keyboard or my mouse or whatever. So I don't like to usually eat food, like, while actively doing something. I'll watch a video and eat food. Why not? Then you can send my friends to help you eat. Wait. I don't want to eat, but I don't want to eat in-game at the same time. Ooh, I want a pizza. Very luckily, I'm glad that more places are having like dairy-free cheeses. It's nice to be able to have that as an option whenever I want pizza. Okay. Think we're ready? Is it this side I have? Maybe it's this side. Also have pudding cups? What flavor pudding? Hi Blues, how are you? Okay, are you ready for more MSQ? Let me start the timer again. Yeah, I definitely needed some food. A little bit of food, a little bit of sugar. I have some hash. I have one single hash brown, the last hash brown in my fridge, my freezer. To have some for later. And hydrating a lot because hydration is good for us. I like having a wallet. My straw is nice. Chocolate and vanilla? Is it like swirled or is it like chocolate, separate chocolate and vanilla? Alright. Where is my mouse? Let me change this. We are back. It's time to lock in. I don't know if I need to mute alerts yet, but we should. Wait, why am I still at the bar? Cause we're all not in a party together. So you all are just hanging out in the bar? Separate? You know what? Whenever I was in school, I always saw kids have like chocolate pudding and Cheez-Its and like all these snack stuff, and I've always wanted them because I never had it. I never really, like, my parents didn't buy them like for me to snack on. It'd be like whatever our main food is, and that maybe we'll have like chips or something. But I've tried chocolate pudding and like vanilla pudding, and I don't really like them. And maybe it's just like the store stuff. Maybe I'd like it differently. I did like Jell-O though. I did enjoy Jell-O as a kid, but I never really got into puddings. I think I probably would like rice puddings though. Yeah, or like a bread pudding or a rice pudding. Maybe not like the store-bought puddings. You drowned, came back drunk. That's exactly what happened. You came back drunk to the bar. I can't believe you, Super. Do we need to have AA for Super? kind of prefer tapioca or rice pudding. Honestly, I'd be up to try some tapioca pudding. I just don't think, I've never gotten into like the store cup puddings or anything like that. And night, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that we just took such a long food break, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the support. And have a good night, alright? We don't let lions in AA. We can just make a lion AA. It's okay. Back to my desk, so it turns out 50 is a bad. We don't want to think about it. We don't want to think about it. Got it. Banana pudding. Ooh, I've never had banana pudding. Wait, have I? I don't think so, because a lot of it has dairy in it. But I probably would love banana pudding. I love bananas. I want banana bread. I want banana bread. I really want banana bread. Drunk lions being a risk? I mean, you should be sober at AA though, ideally. Okay. Anyways, that's not MSQ. What is MSQ is waiting at destination. Everyone's doing their part. Just being a cheerleader.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Making his entrance.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
This music isn't really fitting.
Requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Not really matching the dialogue.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Oh, without crushing people?
It's a compliment. Take it.
I mean, it's the favored method, I guess. It's not the only way.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Before...
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
And our heart has been broken.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
It's true even now.
And then there was Amaranth. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Yeah, remember? Why would we remember? Is this story going anywhere? Sorry, is this story going anywhere? I feel like it's very. I could see somebody saying, Emmett is giving like Grandpa War story time. This, for somebody, this is Grandpa War story time. He's just rambling a little bit. But I think he does have really good, like, interesting insight. And it is true, though. Even if he is potentially an antagonist to us, I wouldn't call him a villain right now. Well, he did create Alag and the Garleans, and we know how many war crimes happened there. It's very conflicting because, you know, we haven't seen we've seen the indirect. We haven't seen the, like, in-our-face evil like we have with Vothri, right? Like, the right then and there. His has been a lot of scheming behind the scenes towards something. So I don't want to give him too much sympathy. But then also, he does have a conscience, it seems like, comparatively. Which is also very interesting that they have those two antagonists, like in juxtaposition, like side by side, right? And you love him so much. I like when they have funny answers. And then, are you gonna make fun of Emmett? And rocking chair time. It really does feel like, yeah, it's like story time with Grandpa or whatever. It's like war stories. He created silly little empires. What's so bad about that? You know how many war crimes happened. You know what has happened. He did save Shola. He did save Mother. No one's ever prosecuted. Those don't qualify as work. They still qualify, okay? People were hurt. A lot of people were hurt. We can't just because the law hasn't caught up with them, which they're, I want to say extinct, but just because the law hasn't caught up with them doesn't mean they weren't bad. Still bad. Hi, Izia. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. So many, countless war crimes, truly. We're talking about the Alligans, by the way. But hi there, hello Raiders, how are y'all doing? I hope your stream is really good today. Just war crime oopsies? Oops, just war crimes? That's actually Evan. Oops, it's actually not even oops. It's not even oops, he planned it all. People got more than boo-boos. I feel like he invented war crimes, to be honest. I mean, apparently he did help summon, right? Okay, also, remember? He said, not like you would remember anyway. So we gotta recap this. Also, doing well. Checked out some new patch content today. I hope you had a good stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing well. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming along. My name is Notice. We're currently in Shadowbringers right now. We're doing some MSQ, getting some dialogue. Emmett is, you know, he's for sure yapping. He's holding his place as #1 yapper in Final Fantasy XIV. And honestly, I don't think I can compete. I rank pretty high on the score. I rank pretty high on the leaderboards, but like, I still think Emmett's #1. I mean, who doesn't make mistakes? I don't think creating empires that did war crimes are mistakes, though. I don't think so. Okay, alright, one moment. I am going to get off my war crimes, you whippersnap! Oh my gosh, what do you mean? So, I want to bring up the dialogue again to reread this part as well. What did he do? No, so he did no wrong. No mistakes means no fault. No, he did so wrong. He did so many wrongs in order to achieve a right, but that doesn't excuse all your wrong. Didn't you listen to Alphino's? Didn't you listen to Alfie's speech in Yulmore? It doesn't absolve you just because, like, you were, no, just because you weren't in control at one moment does not absolve you of your other things when you had free will. Okay, so they made oopsie poopsies a little. So there's oopsies. Oopsie poopsies is more severe. And what's more severe than oopsie poopsie? Please tell me. I need to know. The placard in my house reads, "Nothing wrong?" Please, no. Can't say that. He was just saying that to Valtteri, so it doesn't count. Yes, it counts! It still counts! I'm in the opinion he did everything wrong. I love it. I love the two sides and the two sides of the same Emmett coin. He did nothing wrong. He did everything wrong. Oopsie poopsie doops. Oopsie poopsie doopsies is the 3rd level severity. Is there anything worse than oopsie poopsie doopsies? This was Grandpa Emmett. This is my Grandpa Emmett impressions. Get off my lawn, whippersnapper. Donna Goof is worse than oopsies. Really? Donna Goof is worse than oopsies? I guess I could see it. He may have enslaved or destroyed numerous people, but in his defense, he was really annoyed by it. I don't think that's a defense. I'm sorry, I have to throw out your defense. I don't think there's a book big enough for his list of war crimes. I don't think so either. It's literally like probably libraries at this point, right? Like multiple floor libraries of the crimes he's committed. And that's only we only know the ones in the source. There's also 13 other worlds to account for. So I think what Emmett did qualified more as an oof lamau? An oof lamau? Oh, Emmett, no. No, it's more than that. Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna reread this part again. I'm gonna reread this and keep going. Okay, so back when the world was whole. Oh, wait. Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. Never was a city more magnificent, from the humblest streets to the highest spires, fairly gleamed. So this is their Amarat. Not that you will remember any of this. Remember? Is he gonna reveal more? That we would remember this?
Never mind.
He's not
the
telling-
point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
But that doesn't... But all the people that would be lost.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
The way that he talks, the way he's saying that we would have remembered it.
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Is he saying...
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
So, will he use this information?
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
There's so many things to think about. Okay, so it seems like, have we seen? Were we there? What is he saying?
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
They're both... Oh, that's so great. She did the cat girl joy.
It's alive.
He's here.
I don't know if you remember, but
When we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Em itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Oh, my heart. I've been kind of saying, like, thinking this as well for a long time.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Yay!
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
No, we'll go.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
He gets a redo. No one else sees, but...
No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh, his voice actor does such a great job every single time. Oh, I'm so sad that I missed a little bit of it though. Oh, my heart. It's like, I don't know. I'm really glad that I'm glad that he was watching, but also we invited him along too. He's the only one that remembers. He's the only one. Where is he? Arthur, where'd you go? We cannot fall down. Oh. There's a crystal. There's a crystal over there. I see it. Let's talk to Alpha. I love everyone in this expansion is so wholesome, really. I know, it's... I'm really glad we got... I'm really glad... Sorry, I need to hold it in. I feel like we're probably coming to a good point eventually, but yeah. I don't know, it was the first time that we saw... Well, we've seen him before out and about, right? But this is like the first time where he came up to us and we talked. And even if no one else could see us, we could see him. And we can, like, yeah, still see him and communicate and everything. Which is also really interesting that I'm assuming Reen also doesn't see him either, like being out in the open. So maybe potentially Reen and Yashola doesn't see him. But is Arbor our emotional support minion? Wait, is Arbor our emotional support minion? Oh. Kind of, a little bit. I only want good things for him. His story, it's so heartbreaking too. I mean, people, there is a theory that, yeah, we could be hallucinating, but also I don't think so because Minfilia kind of confirmed that he is still around. And also, he did stop our heart attack that one time, so. Ghost boyfriend. Oh my gosh. The thing is though, so Boothie. Okay, so it kind of gives a little bit of dating sim vibes because like every single night when you turn in, or every single time you turn in after like a big quest, you go back to your room, right? And it's kind of like, oh, you chose one of your companions to talk to, right? And like if you had chose Ardbur, it would be so dating sim to like go back and like to talk in the evening and just kind of recap stuff, right? Shadowbringers is definitely a dating sim so far because there are several characters, I would say, who kind of potentially give the vibe. I don't see anyone. Okay, so let me talk to Alfie though. And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, notice! Come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Up here? I wonder if she spots something from the floating rock. But, nope, did not go. I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh wait, did she go underneath this way? Okay. You know what? Give me 1 second. You know what? I might have not actually. Oh no, she is up here. Oh, the view. Okay. That appears to be a village. Over here. There's random Talos as well. And there's also an ether on that side too. There's a village nurse over to the northwest. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should be out there. Go on and take a look, please. Oh. Are we gonna use the camera? So search your surroundings for the mysterious person. Who is lurking out there? We already have like 3 dedicated lurkers in game already, so. Locate the mysterious person. From the village spying in direction. Okay, I need to lock in because apparently I can't see anything. Oh, it's right there. I was zooming a little too far out. Nope. He is... You spotted the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried back to the village. Are we going to make contact? There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. A mini adventure with the twins. Hopefully not anything scary. I don't know if we'll end up doing any kind of like dungeon or trial tonight. If we do, I'll get off of Ether. But I don't think it'll be tonight. Yeah, I don't imagine it being tonight. No, tonight. Yeah, absolutely not. That's what I was thinking too. I didn't really want to do anything tonight, even if it was like kind of close by. How much longer you're streaming? It's 11:30, so not much longer. Max 30 minutes, I would say. Can I get this one? Who's here? It does seem like there are people here. There's dried food. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Here's Alizé. Let's go this way. Have a good night, Bio. Sleep well, take care. You have to know, how will you know if you're committing war crimes or not? I don't think I'm committing war crimes. I hope not. I could have sworn I heard a noise. Okay, so this door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Okay, then find one more. Looks on that side already. On this side. Oh, look! There's literally smoke coming out of that area. Investigate the village. Okay. I'm not peeping. Alizé's peeping. I'm just trying to knock on the door. Can I get up there? Can I parkour up here? Oh wait, I can just go inside. Half empty cups, classic. This is during the trolley problem too. Oh wait, there's also food here. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Okay. When news notice, were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place really is abandoned. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers were trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Is it the painter? Oh, it is! Right! You're Tristel, you're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were, never did I imagine that we'd meet again, and here of all places. How did he get up here? We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. I'm glad that we were able to kind of see both of them again. But I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is What is this village? This is Amity. This is Amity? A settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Wow. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led up to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly the ladder started moving, and you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So much has happened. So Vothri is a sin eater. He's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life, and if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to, oh no! to meet the area. If we are to confront Voth, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. A view from above. I'm pleased to see the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation that Balthri is a sin eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? It seems like it. Oh, all the other people here too. Also, hi Tuna, how are you? Long time no see. The word we said would never come back. Oh no, I know I came back! The word that I still don't want to say. Notice planning to end the stream in the next half hour, so yeah. I don't want to, I just don't want to stream too long because it is getting a little bit late, and it'd probably be good for me to hopefully start stream a little early tomorrow so we can play Final Fantasy IX and hopefully do more Shadowbringers. You've been saying Expedition 33, have you been enjoying it? I'm MSQ78! I don't know when that happened. I actually don't know when that happened. Does anybody know when it happened? Okay. When do you want to turn off raids? Probably pretty soon though. But recon that one. But it's okay. I'm not really a fan of turn-based, but this really caught my eye. I've heard a lot of people really enjoying it. I'm wondering if it's gonna potentially win like Game of the Year later on. So yeah, we're hopefully planning to end soon-ish. So a bunch of devs who left. Really? I didn't know that was the story of it. That's really cool. Wanted to support them too. Hopefully, I hope that like since this game is like, it seems to like a lot of people seem to be really enjoying it and getting a lot of support. Hopefully that they will continue to make good games. It's very good. You're playing it right now, Leo? I'm wondering. Because a lot of people are playing Oblivion right now. People are still playing Monster Hunter, especially because of the event. And now there's Expedition 33 as well. It was the first one in 78 Quest. Okay, thank you, Cade. All right, it makes me feel better. I can't remember. 78? I can't believe it. So much happened today. My brain is a little, I feel like brain like kind of feels a little smushy. We've done so much. I'm buried under a pile of RPGs at the moment. You have so many going on at the same time right now too. Like so many to play, so many playing currently. Pretty much at this point in this area will be fine as stopping. Might as well get to the next one if I wanted to. I don't think it's a long trip either. I think either way should be fine. It's just, it might be good to stop around now. And then we can make different builds of the same game. It's only a few minutes of the in-game play. So there's lots of builds in this game too. Are you enjoying the story so far? Wait, question. Is it a dating sim? You could stop here, but there's another good one within a half an hour. Half an hour? Unless you get rated. I think I want to stop here and explore the village tomorrow. I think this is probably a good point to stop at the moment. The story is really good. Is it a dating sim? But I think, yeah, I think tomorrow we'll work on, we'll work more on it. Tomorrow we'll get to the ether. Tomorrow we'll go through some more parts. There's a lot of story that has happened today. Going back really quickly, like Emmett, when we were talking about Emmett last time and how like we wouldn't have remembered, and apparently we rejoined several times, but in that like if the rejoining happened, we could see it or something. He's alluding to so many things, but he's like, right now he's just not outright saying it. And it's it's a lot on the brain. And very luckily, since we have kind of finished this like MSQ portion, we can go tomorrow, maybe we can go back and like watch some cutscenes and like think about stuff as well. A lot of ideas. Yeah, good as stuff. Just need a flight back up there. Can I take the ladder again? Question, can I take the ladder again or nah? Or somebody could taxi you up? Need to go to the bottom if you don't attune. Grandpa's being dramatic. I mean, we were basically hearing war stories from Emmett tonight. The ladder is a travel point now. Okay, I'll just take the ladder again. I'm good with that. And then we can watch the cutscene with Ardbert again too. That was really nice. So much to think about, so much dialogue. So much dialogue to kind of digest. And speaking of digesting, Vothri, you will pay for your crimes. You will pay for all your crimes. We're taking you down, okay? Hopefully tomorrow. I did not want to make that association with digestion and Vothri. I hated that so much. That was so bad. I need a side that I feel so terrible. Honestly, Ardbert is kind of... Maybe he's our emotional support warrior of light. I think, actually... Minfilia, did you keep him around to be our emotional support warrior of light? Because I think he did. I think that's what he is right now. I always forget how gross the sounds are in the scene. I know. It's so good and terrible. They did such a good job for it. There is romantic options in it. Fantastic. I might want to play eventually. Therapist of light. Well, we are like, it's talk therapy for both of us, for him and I. Oh, and the other part, because like so many cutscenes happen in this session, him essentially, he must have heard Emmett as well. Like he was probably lurking in the background. He probably heard Emmett, but the way that he was basically saying he pities Emmett and would not wish that upon somebody else, because like from what he's experienced of being alone, like for how long, it was like 100 years basically alone, the loneliness, the guilt, like all that pain, and basically saying he would not want to be Emmett because he's already experienced it so much and he nearly lost himself because of it. Let me go back as well. I want to see exactly what Ardbert was saying. Man. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it's just too much for me. The guilt causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me, The worst thing was the solitude. They're really making sure that that the war crimes that Emmett has committed keeps on fading in the back. That's what they're trying to do. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, okay, but solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, as empty as I felt, can't imagine what it must be like for Emmett. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. It's interesting, and it's really neat to hear basically another character's like thoughts and perspective on it, because he is like observing on our conversations and knows what's going on too. And he knows like I'm sure he like in the ocular, he's probably been there too. But yeah, Emmett is kind of alone. Don't make a choice that leaves you alone. This is gonna be very interesting to see how the story pans. And he keeps on like insinuating that there's more too. Like, had we known him at some other point, or had he known us? I don't know. Humanize a monster? I mean, the thing is, we've humanized so many antagonists in this game already. But apart from Alfie and Alize, they talk to each other and tease each other, but they wouldn't comment on each other as much. Comment? So the difference between, I felt like, oh, okay, so Shadowbringers, they talk to each other. Like before, it was everyone talking to the Warrior of Light. Yeah, and for Shadowbringers as well, another part is like whenever the Scions or any of the NPCs would have the conversations on their own, like Orange and Yustola having their own conversations, like regarding us, but not necessarily like at us, right? So it's more like, it gives more interesting perspective on the game. It's interesting how Emmett keeps trying to convince us how great the old world was. Why does he care what we think? Well, I think that's why I was kind of like jokingly saying that I think he's also like reminiscing. So it's like Grandpa's talking now. He's reminiscing of the old times and everything. And like and it is mentioned before as well that he does see potential in us being like rejoined or whatever so many times. And I'm assuming that he expects that we'll be able to do something. We don't know what it is, but do something at some point. The world and the character feels more alive than, say, Stormblood. I mean, he did allude to just wanting to help him. Yeah, that's the other thing too, because he's trying to essentially like be like helpful and in good faith allow him to like stick around with us, trying to like kill him or whatever, right? And he is the slowest drip feed us information. And then Emmett questioning as well, like, have we ever seen what the Exarch looks like under his cowl or whatever, right? How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever denied to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time. And the other thing as well, like going back to Arbert saying like the time wears you down and the solitude eats you away. I've mentioned this, but like Emmett's like demeanor and the way he walks, him like self-admitting he is basically immortal as well. It seems like there's a lot of time on him in terms of going through his mission. I don't know, like, even though there are other Ascians, I don't imagine that none of them are really socializing, right? So they're not necessarily socializing, so they are kind of like alone together in a sense, perhaps. But yeah, in terms of his body language and how he moves, he almost seems like he's tired, right? But anyways, that's it. Do you want to still do in-journal? I think I'll do that tomorrow, actually. Jealous? No, he didn't kiss the warrior. Like, he just said very nice things and gave us sandwiches. He's alluding to helping us, not even caring or reminiscing. The thing is, he does also self-admit that he is different too, that he does like to spend time around like the people. I mean, he played the part of Solus for many years. Yeah, that is there's a lot. Did you say thank you for the sandwiches? I think so. I think so. I mean, would you want to have small talk with Wahabra? No. It's you're right. I don't want to talk to him. He's very unique. He is very different and unique too. And like I said, it's really interesting to see two antagonists like side by side right now, because like we're dealing with Emmett, as obnoxious as he can be, and also with Vothru right now, which is just like pure disgust and terror. Truly, actually horror. It's like this is the horror portion of Shadowbringers. And I feel like this must only just be the beginning. I think we just got on the ride. I don't think we're getting off the ride. We can't stop this trolley. Oh, okay, that's the name of the tomorrow stream. Can't stop the trolley. Yeah, it can die in a fire. I don't even want to do that with him either. Like, I don't know. We'll just continue to see what kind of character he becomes and continues to be. 114 Moonlight as a 114 Moonlights as a horror game. Actually, it is actually a horror game. This was just my dating sim. This is my dating sim. When did it become a horror game? I didn't ask for this. Final Fantasy 14, Yoshi P. Why? Why'd you do this? Trolley Bringers. The Shadowbringers Trolley Problems Remaster. Hi Sabriel. Somebody say trolley? Trolley time? Honestly, Trolley Bringers would be so funny. Maybe we call tomorrow's stream Trolley Bringers. We can't get off Trolley Bringers. No, FF14 Trolley Bringers. I can't get off this ride. Dating sims can be horror. Freddy Krueger probably killed because he was lonely or something. I mean, we could also just talk about like Doki Doki, right? Wait, huh? Valthyri's what? Are you calling it? Are you saying his baby bump? Like in the cutscene? I saw that and it was still freaking out, and I ejected it. No. Ejected it from my brain. The baby on his chest? That's basically his baby bump. Anyways, his baby bump, I ejected it out of my brain because I couldn't handle it. It's a situation. That is so polite, Seth. That's so nice to call him a situation like that. We were calling him a man-child crybaby earlier that was having a full-on tantrum. A baby bump. The face on his body. It was, oh my gosh, it was so freaky. I don't want to think about it. How about, okay, tomorrow? Do you just want to watch a bunch of the cutscenes tomorrow as our recap for Shadowbringers? Yeah. Honestly, being open and honest with someone, the ultimate horror. Every dating sim is a horror. You know, you think about it. You think about it. Honestly, it's terrifying being open and honest with somebody. So, Sabriel Frizzy, you're right. You're right. The ultimate horror. Opening your heart for somebody to potentially break it. Do you not remember the last Christmas song? About how you gave your heart? And I gave you my heart. Because the proportions of a large infant. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Those wings they were not cute. No, you know who has cute wings? Aiko. He does not have cute wings. How much I love the fact that you're really taking in my in my story, in my own playthrough, how much you're really taking the story in my own playthrough, I feel like I went way too fast, and it's inspiring to take it in once I come back. Yeah, and I was thinking as well that I really hope to maybe make an EU ult just for story or something, and it would be really fun to kind of like go through, especially the beginning parts, because like I'm sure some of the beginning parts like tie in even to now. Because even if like they didn't have the exact plans of what was gonna happen in Shadowbringers while they were writing around Reborn, I'm sure they had like thoughts in terms of like tying back or ideas of like how they kind of wanted things to flow eventually. So it'll be interesting when we get back there, or when we hopefully go back and redo story-wise. It's the end of April. At this time of year, I don't recognize Christmas as having any songs. The wings reminded me of a caterpillar. Oh my gosh. I was thinking of existential horror. All these routes, aka timelines. All the bad endings. All the romances, other failures. What happens to the timeline you don't choose to settle in? There's too much existential stuff because we were also talking about IRL stuff. Are we in the bad timeline? It can still be the bad timeline even if we've discovered the good of Final Fantasy XIV and the horrible. The horrible as in Vothray. Ugh. The horrible. I can't believe it. Sorry, my brain is still like melting down. Like my brain is actually having a meltdown to discover what meal is. We're definitely in the bad timeline. Alright. We definitely need to we need to wind down. Well, maybe we'll make it to 6 hours and then we'll wind down. We're in the sacrificial timeline? Somebody better be happier because of us. They better be. Not the billionaires. They can go in a submarine. Respectfully. Unrespectfully. Disrespectfully. I unrespect them. Disrespectfully. Stop, Sap, no! Earlier when Uranger was talking, he said he was being sentimental and everything, and he was saying that at the end of our path or whatever, he hopes that we, walk it with a smile or whatever. I'm like, Uranger, why would you say that to me? You can't say those words to me. Or so I've heard. And you're right, you're so right. In the good timeline, there is no billionaires. Because everyone who would make that much money, they're like, this is not worth it. Well, first of all, they wouldn't even get to that point to consider it because there'd be, like, protections for workers. And people wouldn't want to treat those like that. They wouldn't exploit other people for money. Submarines short-sighted. Some of them can die on rockets to Mars. True. Yeah. The billionaires can just go to Mars. On a rocket made not by NASA. A small smile in the middle finger. They can go make their own planet, but it's only them though, because no one else wants to go with them because no one likes them. So they just go there and fight amongst themselves. Basically. This game has a lot for me to think about. I can't believe there's so much that happened today. I don't know how so much has happened today. I didn't think it would at all. Tomorrow we're gonna have to rewatch all of this again. we're gonna rewatch some of the cutscenes at the as like a small recap, and then get back in here, and then take the ladder, take the trolley. Ladder, trolley. I mean, they're both transporting us to destinations, right? So it's just a vertical trolley. It is trolley time. It is vertical trolley time. Okay. It was a big day. Musker, you look a little pale. Why don't you get one explodey rockets and fight? For a better tan. I've heard that people tan excellently in the sun, so I think muskrat should just get out of here. But yeah, very big day for story stuff. From Tesleen to Meal, we're not okay. I don't think any of us are really okay right now. These children continue to have constant trauma. I'm glad at least the citizens were able to kind of accept that, like, you know what can we do? What can we do to change, like, what can we do to help at the very least? If although we've, like, a lot that we have done has unfortunately hurt others. Okay, alright. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company, watching me go through shock and horror and more shock and more horror. For playing the hit horror MMO Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh, the hit horror MMO. We went through so much today and I can't wait for more tomorrow. Yeah, but I think we're gonna stop here tonight. We finally hit MSQ78. It's happened. I'm not okay. I'm not okay that we are at 78 right now. But it's okay. We will continue to go. We will continue to move forward and hopefully deal with the mess that is Vothray. An actual horror MMO would go hard. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. I'd play it. I'd hopefully only play with friends. As long as I can be in a group with friends, I probably would try. The day they added Shadowbringers to the free trial is going to be a day indeed. It's going to be wild. The horror MMO dating sim Final Fantasy XIV. It's so true. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. No worries at all. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow, early in the day, we'll probably play some Final Fantasy IX. I think later in the evening, we'll be playing more 14. So everyone, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for being fantastic company, and I hope I was good company back. Please have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Take care. Remember to take care of yourself. Take care of yourself before you take care of others. And remember to be kind to yourself because you're worth it. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start around 3:30, but it might start later. 3:30 EST. It might start later though. I'm gonna work on it. All right. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be back soon. Let me see who's online so we can potentially go raid. And thank you for all the support and the kindness today. Oh yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for resubs and just being here. I really appreciate all the lurks, stopping by at any point in time, hanging out, chatting, all of it. Yes, hydrated, medicated, and fed and showered. We need all to do all of that stuff. But yeah. Good night, Seb. Good night, Vaddie. Good night, Serena. Thank you for being here. She's under the struggle bus. Good night, Sabriel. Good night, Win. Good night, Frezzy. Good night, Wraith. Good night, Vaddie. Good night, Astra. Thank you for being here. Good night, Super. Good night, Kate. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Seb. Wait, I'm repeating some names. Good night, Yilda. Good night, Sarai. Good night, Leo. Good night, Furin. Good night, Furin. Good night, Wolf. Take care, everyone. If y'all want to come along with the raid, we're gonna find a friend to swing by and say hi to. Let's see who is online. So the first two, everyone can use those raid messages. The last one is a tier 3 raid message, and it's just the modes are different. That's it. Who is online right now? Who do we hang out with? Let me see. Raid message. Fran? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me figure out how to say your name. Okay. I think I know what I want to say. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna say hi to a friend who also plays 14 right now, though. She is playing some repo, actually. Okay. Some repo at the moment. So we'll go swing by and say hi. Alright. So... raid. Oh, dang, did I not copy that right? Apparently not. Copy. Okay, raids are disabled, ending soon. How much time do we have on the clock? We have 7 hours. Cool. How was it 7 hours when I started at... I don't understand how it's 7 hours when I started at 8 hours today. How does that work? There's something going on. I think Timer Chan is drunk again. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow, alright? Let's go say hi to, it's Yuzumi. Let's go say hi to Yuzumi, currently playing Repo, and also plays 14 and Variety. So it would be nice to go say hi to another friend doing Variety, alright? Okay, good night everyone. Take care. I'll see you soon. And, we will watch the cutscenes tomorrow. I will allow my brain to digest, and shock and horror tomorrow. More horror MMO tomorrow. It'll be great. You audited it, increased it. Audited? No, we've been streaming for like 6 hours. No way it's only gone down 1 hour. Okay, good night. See you later. Bye everyone. Oh, my phone. Okay, bye.
Any more items? Oh, I guess I have to go away. Let me go grab this tiny card.
Notice. Thank you so much for the raid. Notice the raid. I am. Hello. How are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome.
It's hiding somewhere.
How was the stream? How are you? Wait, did you go through MSQ today? Wait, hold on. Notice you. Hello,
So are you
readers.
guys
My
seeing
name is
Bill Nye the
Yuzi, and I'm
Science
the
Guy?
Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and today I'm doing something a little different. I usually play 14, but today I'm just playing Weepo.
Oh, there's big thing right here.
So Shadowbringers City Discovery was a horror game? Welcome to Shadowbringers. I'm so sorry. No, I felt that too. Oh my gosh. For context, people who are reading, I am also a Sprout, but I only recently started Endwalker, and I think we're like a third of the way through. I actually don't know where I am in Endwalker. But welcome. So guys, please avoid Shadowbringer spoilers for Notice, and also Endwalker spoilers for me. But hello. But Notice, if you have to go, and this goes for anyone else in Notice, right? If you have to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys want to give me moral support, because Repo is honestly kind of a horror game for me, and I don't do too well with horror. You're more than welcome to hang.
Oh my gosh, this is a tight corner.
Have you been enjoying Repo? Honestly, I don't do too well with horror. It's a bit of a jump scare sometimes, but then I'm kind of a scary cat. I also thought Shadowbringers was a horror game. Holy shit.
This tiny.
But welcome to Shadowbringers Notice.
Put this here.
Oh my goodness.
Help out. Oh.
Okay, I
Oh no.
It was.
Perfect.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to be saying all that in the middle of the thing.
Just don't look in MSQ.
But yeah, but also thank you.
Yeah, we good.
Septio the nerd, thank you so
Your
much
head's
for the
not
follow.
there. You're not getting resurrected.
I was stunlocked today in MSQ. No, I feel that.
It broke.
No.
I'm a big lore nerd. Q always
Bro,
sublocks me.
okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I have an insanity board to really break down what happened.
That's so mean. It was on there!
Welcome to
Yeah,
Shadowbringers. I
okay,
hope you have
now
a
we're here.
good rest of your night. Or
And this
morning,
is
or
700.
whatnot. Have you? I don't know. Time zones are a thing. Time is but a soup.
Can we grab this little card?
Uh-oh.